catapult to accreditation.
Enjoy session.
Score works. Magical damage.
Over here. Look. See that crack on top of the wall? Does it look like a shape of a ball to you?
Maybe.
A little bit.
We don't know what the last moments of this place were. The only thing that everybody seemed to agree on is nobody survives Madagascar. Everyone I asked about it says that, like it's some fact. Or some saying.
Alright, well let's keep going.
Probably good to check for traps or not.
You two run ahead.
Yep. You want to take left side, I have to take right.
Yep.
Look at that arch. Isn't it fucking insane?
It's astonishing to look at. And also that major change out of that tower.
This doesn't.
Hello, President.
Just checking the damage of this, seeing if it's battle damage or just earthquake damage again.
Understood. You look at it, and this seems more like something was ripped out of here. If it was just an earthquake, there would be cracks, like much of the stone around, but this is missing.
Wouldn't surprise me with how big these things are if... Make it so shit.
I'm pretty sure you all heard that this time, right?
Nah, I know I heard that one.
I wonder if it's the enemies to the south that evaded. Or maybe one of the brothers?
If we start theory casting of what this could be, something ripped this out.
Let me have a look.
If you look, if it was caused by the earthquake that brought it up, you would see it around, but there's nothing around. It's just gone.
Oddly enough, it looks vaguely shaped like, and I don't wish to say it, a foot.
Jaro?
You
used to Mason working as a merchant. Could he inspect this to see if it was just tore out of the ground or so?
Understood. Right. Okay. With a 3, whatever rock was here is certainly not here now. You don't know what could have done the damage, but it's clear that the stone wasn't crushed or cracked, it's just gone completely.
Well, you were right about one thing. I don't see it inside anywhere.
My first thought was the golems, the constructs.
Not a bad assumption.
No, there was another noise up ahead also that we've been hearing around for years.
Also,
Let's go
stick
look.
to the right side of the stairs. You don't want to go up the left side. You'll see her in a second.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Another friend?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Go ahead of me.
Another possibly
Oh,
ripped out one.
that's... I
That's
see.
gonna be fun.
That one has a shield.
And, the pick,
Yeah, it's a
a
war
war
pick.
pick.
I really
That
want a
shield's
lantern
gonna be
shield
hell.
now. I wonder if they made them here.
If you find one, you can keep it.
You kick that rock. Careful.
Ah,
You must give me a heart attack.
I gave myself a heart attack.
What does the door look like?
Big metal, similar to the other door, but there's also a wheel over there, so I'm assuming it doesn't open the same way as the other door.
Why
let's
isn't there
fact
one
check
there?
that.
Feels like there should be two.
You know, it would make sense that if they were two. Those guarding
You
the door.
inspect the door and it does not budge. You see a glow about it as if that little symbol at the bottom denotes a locking mechanism.
Knox,
Yes.
where did this come from? No cracks in the
Okay.
bars, no cracks in the wall.
I see.
Should I,
Alright.
No cracks
my,
in the bars, no cracks in the wall.
crack at it?
Calculus here.
Inspect to see if it is cracked, but I think it's going to have something to do with that wheel over there.
We know that
Look at
Alright.
it and see if it's trapped.
some of the crumbling
It's going to inspect the locking mechanism and
it's in
see
the
if it's
water.
something that's lock pickable or not.
Enough velocity could have broken a shard of tower
Understood.
and sent it colliding.
You gather that there is no key to this door. It is entirely a
Stonework
mechanical
Might also-
mechanism,
to the pillars.
quite possibly associated with
Might
that
also
wheel.
explain why
next to
that
it.
one's missing.
Yep, so I was right. It's not...
The one that would have been upon us is that one.
It's a locking
Probably
mechanism
swept
tied
out
to the door.
or
There doesn't seem to be any
under this.
traps.
Probably.
Okay.
We need a whole winch to lift this up, I think.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, no. Might be good to watch.
In nightshade.
That one well.
With 14,
I need to
you
crack this
notice
wheel.
Something slightly glinting beneath that stone to your side.
Yep, I'll watch you while you're doing it.
Just the smallest few digits
buddy, I
of a
just,
metallic hand.
I want to research
Yeah, it's
everything
under.
about this place and look inside your
Few
home here,
digits right
alright?
there in
If
that
you
corner.
don't mind.
Can you faintly see him?
Now, I wonder how lucky one could be.
Present. What are we doing?
Righty-tighty.
I wonder if the colors enough.
Please don't hurt me. Left.
With a 17, you start to spin it. The wheel in front spins as well. It spins very cleanly. No rust, no seizing, as you see the light front and above you flare for a moment as
To be on guard.
Right.
Evie, you would have heard many thunks inside the door's frame, as if things have moved.
Ah. Ah.
There is a shaking as the thing seems to collapse forward. Not active, but falling apart.
Yeah, I wouldn't get closer. And
The spear?
The spear.
Not active. This one's a dud.
doesn't inspire confidence if it started moving,
Right.
but it's a dud. What about the others?
I don't want to find
This
out.
one's buried. I want to see
Yeah.
if we pull off one of its fingers.
But yeah, you did
broken
unlock the
enough.
doors, so we can move forward at least.
It's a really 50-50 here.
Wait, hold on.
With a 12, it takes some jimmying, and you have to bend it back and forth a few times until there is finally a crack as the joint comes apart. If it wasn't for the stone, It probably wouldn't have come free. This is strong material.
That's a good sample. 1 digit's worth. Also goes to show how durable these things actually are.
Alright, looks
Hopefully
good to
we
me.
don't fight one.
Let's keep moving. Open the door.
Yep.
The door swings easily open.
Hey, watch it, that's my bad foot.
It.
Anyone think it's
That's
a
weird
little
talk.
weird that the door was easily opened? Despite
That
Probably not as
wheel
much
also-
rust.
That wheel also didn't give any resistance. No rust. From what I could
If
see.
your idea of the water filling up and pushing that rubble there, that would have been rusted also, but it wasn't.
Well, we do have a lantern on us, so we should be able to see.
Also, if need be, I can use she as a light. She has natural glowing properties. At least her other shell did.
The lantern will work, but I actually don't have a torch on me, so... Come on.
Improvise.
Oh, hold off.
That was movement. That sounded like
Yeah,
a
it's a familiar sound.
On your weapons, do not draw them. We will keep moving.
Remember, if we do have to fight, center joints, hip, pelvis.
Clear. Keep walking. We're going to keep... Boy, stop.
Seems like the guard is still active up here. We do not need to fight these.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
Evie, Nightshade, both of you would notice something. You didn't hear any of that thudding before, not until the door was open, not until that wheel was turned. It's possible the mechanisms awoke these as well.
I think we just turned on the entire keep.
He's on the patrol line. Watch.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a patrol. Go to the top of the stairs.
He goes up, turns left, looks over, stops, turns around, comes back down the stairs, and keeps walking down the hallway. Let's see where he goes next and try to learn where else he... Oh, shit. Get on the side.
Right.
Oh, hey, you're...
Start.
So the construct turn in this direction, briefly scan the darkened hallway, and resume its patrol.
Is that a chandelier?
Really? Where?
In the water. It's massive.
Knocks.
Holy
Next to the
shit, you're right.
chandelier, you could swear you see a faint pinprick of light, as if something is beneath it. Perhaps a better angle would allow a better look.
Also, bigger
There's
gears.
something in there.
Massive gears, actually.
Chris, come up here.
Okay, pull back. I'd like to scan. Pull back more.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Closer.
Okay.
So what I want you to do is, I want you to watch his patrol line
The right,
and make a plan for where we can move, where he's not looking.
through which
All right. I want you to make the route,
Hold on.
basically.
No. There's two different ones.
Okay, which way do you
Yes.
want
Two
us to
different
go
ones.
after... Are we going to the left or right?
Tell you what, if you want, go up there on your own, look up the stairs on the left, see where it goes, and look up the stairs on the right, see where it goes, and then come back to us.
I think there's two of them.
floor of the city. The water is
Okay, the one that we saw, that we had a close call with,
suspended.
walked more towards more towards us. That one that just went up went directly to the middle and immediately turned around, then went back up. Watch.
Tris,
Unless
there might be two of them. Be careful. Move up and see where the stairs lead. They'll be back.
No, I know.
The shadows. I trust them.
No. Might be able to far side of the wall. Far side of the wall. Could be able to hide.
Up under the water, there's a hole. It's not flowing through. This magical safety net still up. You can see the clouds through the water.
If that then goes up. Pull back a bit.
First time?
In what regard, listener? Tell me. I see it. That's funny. Okay.
Goes up the stairs.
Okay.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi,
It's
5
approximately
Mississippi,
14
6 Mississippi.
seconds.
What is
And there it is.
Mississippi?
Okay.
Never heard of this place.
Magical
Although
influence.
he
Long
varies
word.
it, so it's not exactly 14 seconds every time.
Could it be because there's 2 of them?
So there's
That's
no.
also an idea.
Have your route.
I'm. Regardless if there's 2 of them, it's not clear. But there's nothing on the left side. That hallway's completely caved in. The
Okay.
only path up.
Question.
Yes.
What do we think about the firecrackers on this hallway? On the very corner of the wall over there? I can throw a few and set it a fuse so it'll be long enough to draw their attention for
Could wrap
decent
some twine
amount of
around it. Could shoot an arrow with it attached to it.
You would just want to
Sounds
make.
like a good idea.
You would just need to make sure that you're quick, and then, as he said, if there is 2 of them, then that's not gonna work, because you have the other one that would be coming down. But it's something that we
I
can
need
try.
God for this.
There is something that I should point out, though. That symbol that we saw when we first came in, it's at the top of the doorway. I don't know. It's hard to tell if it's a door or not from the distance.
I would need to see it
Alright.
again.
Jaro?
Awesome.
Give me your bow. Release one of your arrows.
Ouch.
What are we
Arrow.
attempting? Right.
He is going to dig in his bag of holding, except this time
Roll.
he's going to act like he wants to grab one thing, but in reality he's going for firecrackers. So he's planning on grabbing a random item, but hoping it will redirect into firecrackers.
He's aiming so.
Play mind games. with me,
Understood.
motherfucker.
With a 6, you pull out a potion of healing.
Well, I'm gonna keep that on me. Next try. Hold on 1 second. It's gonna take a minute.
Roll another 6. You pull out another potion.
Here, keep this. Alright, one more time.
Is that to me?
Yes.
Understood. The 12, you're successful. However,
Oh, it
notice
stopped.
as
It
you're
stopped.
fishing around that bag, the automaton stopped. Its head creaking in this direction. Before continuing, that's why.
Might
I've
be able to detect.
mention.
Give me that. Give me that back. Give me the potion that gave you back. Come here.
I have one last trick on
It's
my
mine.
sleeve.
Thank you.
This is really cool.
Attach it to the arrow.
At the very
Hold on.
least, I think
I'm
that
working on
proves
it.
that there's only one of them. Otherwise, the other
Jarl?
one would have came
Yeah.
down while it was stopped.
I am
True.
crafting a firecracker arrow, and I'm making the
Understood.
fuse on this last, so there will be a firecracker off every second for running for about 60 seconds. So this should give us 1 minute window opportunity.
Understood. Well, if I make it. Oh, you make it. Where is it being found?
Understood. Here. Right off in the corner over there.
When it's coming down again, I'll fire it. Tell me when, because I'm aiming at that corner.
I'm gonna get a head start because I'm crippled.
Tell me when to fire. Someone next to me
Wait.
light it.
No, wait.
I'm near you.
There's another symbol on that doorway. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
Light it.
about.
Light it and fire. Now, now.
With a
Chris,
crack
you're going to help me
hiss,
run.
the arrow flies across the room, embedding in the far right corner, as firecrackers begin to detonate.
Go, 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 go.
Grabs you and helps you.
Go, 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 go. Thanks. Up the stairs quickly. Oh,
Oh, that is identical, isn't it?
That's what I said.
keep going.
It
Left,
doesn't work.
left side, left side,
Hold
left
on,
side.
hold on.
Stairs, left side of the stairs, left side of the stairs. Make room for our fourth member. Get in here, get in here. Okay, buddy, what's your patrol route?
The creature
More valves.
clunks back down the stairs.
Grab.
The heavy metallic
Run to that
fading.
corner of the room and move that wheel right now. Left side, left side. Everyone, move right now.
Left.
Rolling. Rolling. With a 14, they'll show you are successfully able to turn the wheel, and once again, it is easy. No problem at all. Nightshade, you go to turn this wheel.
It's a workout.
One motion on the second before locking in place again with a loud metallic thud.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Rolling as you two attempt to move this. With an 8, you feel something crack that you
They're coming.
Close it, close it. Move.
Heavy metallic sounding on the door. Those things certainly.
Can we quote overhead? There's another one right there. We need to move now. Get that, you.
Run, quickly.
Get it.
Go. Go that way. Split up. Split up.
Come on, dark vision, don't fail me now. That's stairs. Stairs.
Whew. Whew.
Yeah, that was dicey.
How are you having? Yeah. Enjoying your time in McGesk, eh, Trace?
I guess you could say that.
Whew. How about shit my greaves? They didn't break through. Good. Oh, my head's lighted.
Might have done an incorrect one.
What
Oh, you're
do you
shitting me.
mean?
Heard the wrong gears turning at when I turned it. You need to turn them in a specific order.
Oh.
We got another
see
warp
that?
pick up there.
Fuck, okay. We're not the only ones here then.
No. So, there's an order that we need to spin them.
Here's the
Might be a
plan.
good idea for
Alright.
this one to figure out which number this one is.
Here's the plan. Move in unison all together. Oh, Nox. Nox, come here.
You've woken up at least 3.
Okay.
Fine.
Our friend here explains that we need to probably... Oh. Gather round. Come close. Come close. Come close. Trace, get over here.
Watching.
You see the creature rush to the console that you turned, inspecting a detail.
Listen. Listen close. We need to find the doorway before we do anything.
Approaching.
Rolling all of you. As you press into the shadows, fortunately the creature continues to move, possibly a pre-designated path. Or maybe it's inspecting the other wheel. You don't know how many are in this room.
Okay, here's the plan. Keep an eye out for any wheels we see. Keep them in our back of our heads. But we need to find the doorway.
Yes, same thought.
Oh, what the... Me and Nox are going to try and decipher the door. There's probably going to be some writing in some kind of what order they need to be in. We move as a unison and together. Once we figure out the order it's supposed to be turned, I want you, and then I want Trish to go out there and try and turn these wheels in the exact order. Me and Nox will stay at the doorway waiting for you.
Name for namesake, Dimitri.
Dimitri? It's nice to meet you, Dimitri. You know we walked all
Nice to
the way
meet you.
fucking here and then went all the way up in the balloon and I never got your name? Fucking crazy.
That's
You're
awkward.
here. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Okay, now, up the stairs. Trish, you take the lead.
Yes.
Let's go.
Before you
doorway
go do
first.
that, I'm gonna go look at what number that was. Or see if there's any deciding things about that.
Here, wait. Take this book. It's everything I've written down. If you see a symbol, write it down. Go.
With a natural 20,
The book.
You feel as if
Write down
dodged a
what symbol
bullet.
is on there.
As if this
Here,
small,
take my clue.
shaded section in your salvation twice now. But you don't know how much longer that luck will hold.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm right here. Also, if you're wondering where I am, look for this.
You see that?
Good marker. You these fucking shit.
I think that's... Is that a boy?
I don't know.
Shh. Close the wall.
Rolling. As the creature walks past, you see it pause for a moment at the top of the stairs. Or continue down towards something. It seemed deliberate, intentional, as it stopped and changed its direction.
Randomized patrol routes.
Oh, you've been guessing?
Our best bet is going to be sticking with the shadows. Tris, can you
Yes.
go find Dimitri? See where they went. Take them back here. We're going to keep walking up ahead. Take this left, see where it goes. Alright?
Understood.
Go find Dimitri. Knox.
Oh God. There you are.
Ah, bad news. No physical signatures. Probably magical.
I found him.
Up.
Or he found me.
Up.
And with an 18, once again you all slip into the darkness.
Move.
Done a loop, I think.
Hey,
But I have
Dimitri. Give me my book.
Ah, no physical markings on it. Probably magical. Quill book.
Shitting me? Okay, here, I'll just map it out. First, doorway. Second level. In the middle. Alright, down those
There's
stairs.
nowhere hiding.
Actually, no, maybe we should go back to that device we saw.
Shit.
Move, this way.
I want to get out there. The other one could be coming up. Other.
I want to see this machinery. Write it down. Okay, dead end. Ooh, what the fuck happened here? Okay. I need some time.
Buckets. Buckets? As you look,
Buckets leading into the
it
waterway.
seems like almost something you'd see in a mine or a quarry designed to move large amounts of material vertically up and down.
Over here.
Might be good to get into a corner real quick. The other one might be coming around.
Door.
That's there.
Wheels. One there. One all the way down there.
I see it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Dimitri. Come here. You and Trace are... When we get there, if there is, some writing on the door of which ones need to be turned first, I want you to come back and do it by yourselves.
Understood.
Where are you going?
That's not a third of the patrol route.
No, they've randomized it. Okay. Lady,
No,
stop.
they haven't randomized it. I understand.
Downstairs. Let's go. Tris.
It's a progressive logic loop, Whisper. They've seen one valve missing. They've shifted their routes to check the other ones now. I'm updating a logical loop. There's two coming.
The other one's coming this way, to the shadows.
By the Creator and all that is holy, please show mercy.
Rolling. As the group against the wall huddles in with a natural 20, Creature walks past.
Of knock. 4. You feel something looking, boring to the back of your head, if not for the pillar behind you protecting your sight. It's like it knows, like it can smell something.
Why does it stop?
You feel it's best before it looks any closer.
Fox, what are you doing?
The other one's coming down.
Oh, fuck. No time.
Coming down now.
The efforts of maintaining shield harder here than ever before. We've never played in this absolute turmoil. But here, under this much pressure, of a 9. Oh, it is more uncomfortable by the
Carl.
I got a lot of gold engravings on this outfit. Understood. It does not seem to notice, as with an untamed patrolling. It seemed to be inspecting the mechanism.
I need a moment. I need to catch my breath.
Understood.
I'm losing concentration.
Back to the shadow. Know what you see.
I think they can see me in some regards.
Well, that's great.
Might need to attack one.
Dimitri, you hear a whistle by the door.
Coming down the stairs.
Come here. Come here.
He's coming down the stairs, but
Shh. Come here.
and following is going on. Understood.
No game plan. Dimitri, you're going to be with me. Tris, Nox, you're going to go together. Nox, Tris, I want you to look at everything to our right, okay? Everything on this side. Another. That one's going to stay there for 30 seconds.
What's that? That was a new one.
That one inspects the doorway, looks at the mechanisms. Alright, here's the thing. Nox, Tris, I want you on the right side of the doorway. I want you to look at everything over there. Me and Dimitri will look at everything on the left. Nox, you're looking for... It was stupid of me to assume that there would be a combination to a fucking safe where they can only keep the entrance. So, look for a combination of some kind. Probably going to be related, or if not on those wheels. Maybe hidden away on a wall somewhere. Alright.
Have to take off this helmet.
Time than any. Probably. You coming with me? We're going on the left. Alright. Let's go.
Getting a breath.
Dimitri, with me. Let's go. Now. Tris, Nox.
Fall behind.
Now. Go. 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 Go.
We're gonna keep the
Going to the right.
halberd out. Keep combat.
Just myself. not seeing anything. Walking here. Can I make a jog for it? Oh, that's a big one. The big one's awake. Even bigger. It's massive.
Nothing over here
It's
either.
coming this way. I would hide, and hide well. So there's nothing down that path. Are you?
See where it,
Are
see
you
where
sure,
it
Jules?
goes. You know this place better than I do. What do you think?
I counted. We opened one, there was two over there, and there's one up there. We haven't turned that one yet. It's water-based, if this is moving the water. There's not exactly an order. At least there shouldn't be. It's... It's not pneumatics, it's air. It's water dynamics. If anything, there'd be a pressure issue that would stop one from opening if we got it wrong, but the process of elimination, it won't reset. Trial and error.
So we just have to keep
But
trying.
if we're Yes, but if we're too slow on opening them one at a time, it'll probably unleash more patrols.
Well, we can't be wrong. We have to know for sure. There's no way to...
I'm not seeing anything.
Is it possible that there might be
I'll be-
something at the end here?
We haven't gone this far yet, so we'll have to look. I think we're just gonna loop back. It's coming back around. There's an hatchet, oh my god. Okay, it's going the opposite way. Let's take the serpentine.
Anything here, possibly.
More stairs. More of the winches. If I could get a closer look at them, maybe I could discern something.
I'll keep an eye out. Checking out.
That's right. They've been stuck. They're stuck for a good while. Moving. Pressure there is what pressure we have. So that's part one. To think to myself for this one. What water's in the system is what water we have to work with. Opening the valves leads us to water. The pressure turns gears, which open the door locks. Logically thinking, there's no wrong word. It can't be a wrong word. That's not how liquid works. If one valve was open before the others, it would just open, and the water wouldn't go through it.
We just need to do it very quickly.
Very quickly. The only danger is if we do it too slowly, guards wake up more. And like I said, it's a logical issue. It's a logic loop updating. One knew that a valve was twisted, so another one went to check the other valves. Once we turn another valve, it's going to up higher and higher. Until it's higher guard. High guard.
Okay, then we need to...
So I think it's a sprinting race. To let them know. Just yours isn't the rusted one, I guess. Just on the other side, right?
Looks like it.
Turn one. The lights are green now. I think it's now or never. I've already turned one valve.
Alright. Do you know where they are? It would be very stupid to do this and open the door without knowing where they are.
I've been hating to say it, Tris, but things can go really bad really quickly soon.
Yeah. They need to get back
The
here.
turbulence is making my concentration very difficult.
They need to get back really quickly. I can't...
See, I was correct. They've updated the logic loop again. Checking other ones now.
I can go over there. Undo them. And then come back. And then do the one next to the door. There's another one coming.
Rolling. Tris, you get the feeling that this thing is completely blind to you. It wasn't glancing in your direction, but it was definitely looking towards Knox. You're not sure if it saw him, if it knows, but that is where the attention was drawn.
I knew it. It makes sense. Makes sense. Matter of time before they ping me again. Like I said, this place had a rather bad incursion with entities. I have some of that in my blood, so.
What should we do?
Listen, I don't want to be. The room's gonna light up anyways once it happens. They'll know this to run this way when the room starts to rumble.
So what? Go ahead and try to activate the valves?
Try and activate the valves. I know the door. If
What about
anything,
the
it'll
other two?
pull some of them. The valves are the other two people.
The other two people. Oh, there they are.
Please don't.
I figured it out. -1. Alright, -1 of the pike ones. It's down.
You've updated the logic loop again.
What?
You've updated their logic loop again. That one's looking at that one now.
One of them collapsed on the stairwell. I don't know what happened to it. But listen.
Oh, we ran out of power.
Alright, I figured it out. Here's the order how it goes. The one in the middle, the top, on the second platform. That one needs to go first. I've already pulled it. But someone needs to backtrack and goes to the entrance where we came from. And do that one second. Now the third one is right over there. Okay?
Dimitri,
And the fourth one is here at the
you
wall.
would remember, you did turn the second one, which is what caused such a violent shaking of room around you.
I already did turn the second one, but I could unturn it, see if that does anything.
It more than likely probably reset itself. However, if you think that you need to untwist it and then go back up to the second platform and twist that one, then go ahead. I will let that be your decision. Trish, you go with them. Me and Knox will stay here and chat. Well, you two risk your lives. Have fun, huh?
So we have to react.
So the one that goes in unknown. That's what we're going to check real quick. See if we need to reactivate the second one.
Here. Just gonna rip out a piece of his book. Here's the map and the order they go in. Remember, the first one is the second floor. Second one is the one next to the doorway we came from. Third, this corner here. Last one will be this doorway. Good luck.
Well, what we'll probably do is, go back
Don't need to
down.
explain to me, just go.
Yeah. You'll see us hit that one on the way back.
Shh.
How did you figure out the order?
We'll hit this one on the way back. Now we only have to worry about the big one, it seems. Couldn't make that jump, but don't want to try it. Might have to summon God. Give me a second.
Present.
Checking to see if it's been unturned or anything.
Nope. It is. Still active. As far as you can tell.
Same position you left it.
Okay, back to 3. Back to 3.
Oh, shit.
Book it. Just book it.
You're not going to check the second one?
We just did. Nothing's changed. Gears might have set in place.
Here's what I want you to do. Run all the way down there. As soon as you get down there, I'm going to activate this. As soon as you see me running, you activate yours.
Understood.
God? Tris is going to turn the wheel.
With a natural 20, it spins easily as the mechanisms unlock.
Shit, it's coming. Activate it now.
Get in here, get in here, get in here.
You hear rapid footsteps.
Close it, 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 close it.
As the door shut.
Oh, we won't hold it long. Move.
We're booking it.
You know what? Just get on my fucking back.
I'll handle myself, go. Just have to write things along the way. Sweaties.
As you look around, the
It's made
room
reservoir.
growing silent. You see massive wheels and pools of water. Your earlier guess about water wheels seeming to be correct, as 2 large turbines are on either side of the bridge.
This is the main water reservoir, I think.
Yeah, this is where they get all their power. He's moving.
Like I said,
Probably rubble got in the way.
From the system.
Come on. Jaro.
Okay, well, pause. Pause.
Oh, shit.
Celcio. As you are fiddling around in your bag, you, with a 19, pull out a mana potion. However,
Hey, there we go.
Dudley, drop the smoke, please. As you step into this ring around you, you would notice that you have stepped into something you shouldn't have. As the 4 pillars around the corners of the room alight, and you are contained in some sort of field, a shield within this circle of stone. On pause.
Oh, I'm right on the edge.
shit.
Guys?
Might be good to fix it. No, it might be good to figure out how to turn it off.
Can he go through it? Can he go through it? My creator is... Come out of me.
Magic isn't my strong suit. I'll just be watching.
Joro, I'm assuming I can't leave the circle.
Oh no, you can't leave the circle. It is a
Tracking,
wall of
okay.
force. You hear thuds and something pounding on the door you came through.
Those aren't nice thuds. Those are not nice thuds at all. Watch the door.
Just stand there, Tris.
Yeah.
Help. Anyone?
Watch the doorway.
I'm trying to see if I can see where the trap mechanism is. There's usually a way of undoing a trap.
It's magic.
Trap. The four corners are the ones supplying the field with the mana.
I don't know
Destroy
magic.
them. Just destroy them.
Why do you think I'm having to look at it?
Just destroy it.
The fucking... Shh.
Okay, what did you do? Swing it so we can assist. Understood. Joe, aiming at the... oh, wait, not that crystal. Joe.
Yep.
Aiming at the...
Oh god.
Ranger's advantage. Any special kind of arrow or just a conventional one?
Probably more blunt one.
Understood. 18. As you see it fly, and it does not shatter the crystal, not like the bullet did, but it does knock it out of its housing as it clatters to the floor, going dim. The field flickers again, growing weaker.
Remove it from the crystal.
Hello, God.
Tris, can you hear me? Tris.
Okay.
What are we attempting, Tris?
She's gonna try to use the sword to, like, whatever this mechanism is, try to manipulate it to turn it off.
Understood. With a 16, you would see the crystal housed inside this grate. You are able to slide your sword through the gap and actually pry it out of its housing. And as it clatters to the floor, growing dim, the field deactivates around the space.
Not like unpicking a lock. Alright.
Fades as the last crystal clatters to the floor.
Much. Get out of here.
Move.
Oh shit.
Move. Oh.
I'm notching.
In the direction you came, expected to trap the golden river. And what you see
Joe.
before you is nothing short of colossal. A unprecedented scale. Inactive, unmoving.
Well, I think we know what caused most of the rubble indoors. Hey, Nox, I forget it. Magic isn't really my thing. What's the... How do you handle mana crystals?
What can?
Okay. I managed to get one out of the
Thing that would
pocket.
have exploded. Give it to me if you can.
Wait. God. God, it's kind of busy, never mind.
Doing so close.
Might be battery, might be dead. To charge, whatever the fuck. Could be. Dead.
Can I have
That's how
the
big it is.
crystal?
Yeah, hold on. Gonna ask God to see if anything bad happened when I picked it up. Since she did shoot it with an arrow.
Just a dead end.
Jar. I picked up the mana crystal back there. Unsure of what its condition is.
Understood. You would note. Not a
What
mana
can you
crystal.
see?
As you're holding it, it is gradually growing dimmer and dimmer. It is not a mana crystal. It is specifically, Nox, you would know this immediately upon observing it. It is a force crystal. Similarly to the ones used to create things like shields, walls of force, things of that nature.
That'll be useful.
For the connection this deep inside. Number 5, the lag is real. The lag is
I'll go get
real.
Spear so we can move up. He's probably taking notes on it.
Right, see, I know it's difficult right now. But here's the plan. I will speak slowly so you can hear me. I know that you can do things with other constructs. I made that into you myself. If something bad happens, I need you to attempt to hijack one of the smaller ones and buy us time. I will hold on to your shell for you. Doing well. Out of here. This is a force crystal used for field protection. Listen, if all goes well, I'll head to see that the shell and get you some wording for the reward.
Came over the name on the spot.
I prefer Nokia. She does everything in one. You can add everything stone crystal to it and call your friends.
2 or 3 seconds for the word to actually get to you. This is a terrible connection.
Okay, time to let you know the fun bit. You read our character sheet. Arcane compromise.
Oh no, remind me again.
More stairs?
Applicable in very
More
difficult
stairs.
and higher levels. She can attempt to
Shit.
override by shoving herself into a different.
What the hell is taking so long?
I don't know.
Station at the same time.
Nox,
Yes.
I see you have a key up. Are they ready to move? Do they need to go?
Yes.
Hey, move.
Just focus on walking in a line. Don't wait for me.
Let's go.
Going this direction, yes?
Yes. We're not going in that direction.
No, we are not.
We have to backtrack anyway at some point. Door.
Hold on.
Stairs.
Yes.
Stairs?
Yes,
You're
stairs.
But door.
You know what?
No door.
Oh, okay.
You
stop.
hear a resounding metallic crash behind you.
Keep going.
Right where you just were.
No, stop.
Yep.
Um,
Let's go.
It's going to be a left, she. Left.
I think the big creature just the construct
Okay.
fell.
I'm
That's
not
what we
waiting for
just
this. There's 2 valves. We're not waiting on this.
both at the same time.
Look at the lights. Hold on.
Lights.
I'll be in the middle.
Just-
I'll be in the middle.
Both at the same time.
All right.
Yep.
On your mark, Dimitri. Do the honors.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Understood. With an 18, it turns cleanly.
Rolling. Oh. Understood. The dexterous hands of a ranger save you as you feel it locking up. You're used to things like locks, seizing perhaps on certain pins, and you know not to force it, lest you break the implements. You release the pressure a little. The blockage shifts, and you continue to turn without issue.
You were so close to
It
it.
unlocks.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Well, let's wrap this up. Come on.
Wrapping it up.
Let's.
Nox.
I have the model.
This looks like a throne room if I've ever seen one.
Sure does.
This is massive.
It can't be that obvious, can it? Is that what I think it is?
Come on, just figure it out.
I don't know. What do you think
That's a
it
close.
is?
Let the trap detectors.
Oh, yep. Let's go.
We need to stop moving. Yep. Watch for traps. Watch for traps.
To your left.
I'll move forward and look for traps.
I've come this far.
Spear.
I won't care.
Spear, let the 2 of us go forward. Oh no. Okay. Probably not good to touch anything.
Yeah. I'm just checking to see if there's a
Well,
locking
let's check.
mechanism.
Nah.
Understood. At 17, you would notice that most of the chests, the ones that aren't open, do indeed seem to have locks on them. A couple of them are already open. You would also notice, with that high of a roll, in the center of the room, a massive stone circle, so large that it takes up the majority of the center of this room, and it is utterly suffused with glyphs and symbols and runes.
Do not step in the middle.
But now you
Yeah,
see
we have
it.
to figure that out. Joro, I need a detriment roll. Greed.
Understood. Rolling detriment. Flat or disadvantage?
Flat, because it's a minor for him.
19.
His major's his leg. Oh, okay. I can withstand it. I don't need that. Alright, interesting things you have here.
Oh,
Let me see.
as you look at these chests, you would see a huge amount of material wealth. But being a mage yourself, you would notice something else. A lot of these are components, things used, spells, material components.
Just in case.
Actual wealth, but also gems. Gems with runes on them, such as the white one atop this chest. Even the weapons seem to be magical in nature. What little charge they hold.
Spare, do you have that sword on you still?
Yeah, I do. I have to change clothing, though. What do you see?
I need a reference to see if I can find something similar.
Well, let the expert look at it. What are you looking for?
A weapon, maybe. A book, even.
What are you attempting to find?
Well, since he mentioned weapons first, he's going to look at the
You
weapons.
want to pick the chest at the bottom?
Hold on a minute. He's going to look and see just,
Pick the lock of the
what
chest.
they are.
Blah.
The merchant, so advantage. Just look over all the items here. First with the
As
sword,
you
then moving to the smaller.
take a look, you notice that the dagger, as it is, not a full sword. You're not sure what its properties are. It's clearly magical to some extent, but what's odd about it, it doesn't seem the same as your sword, not the same material. That is fundamentally different. It certainly has some gems set in it. There's a glow to it in places. It contains some power, just not entirely sure what.
Looking at this gem.
Understood. One moment, please. I just check some.
Sure. Will you all look away? I'm going to change clothes.
Understood.
If you could move out of the way a bit, or at least, want to move the top chest down. The bottom two are locked.
I'll move them. One moment.
You would see that gem. It doesn't have any similarities to the ones you saw earlier. This seems to be much smaller than the ones keeping retained, and it has a golden rune carved to the middle of it. What it does exactly, again, it's uncertain, but it definitely looks similar to the runes and glyphs at Stone Circle.
Nox, can you cast Identify in here?
It'll be difficult. Maybe I can just leave my notes. If you can move to the side.
Move to the
see,
side,
I
bring the
guess.
chest down.
I got it.
Gonna open the bottom chests.
Move.
Understood. Rolling to lockpick.
Take someone take the other side.
I'm crippled, alright?
I'm not
Leave me
strong.
out of that.
Don't mind that I'm holding the gem. This is where it is, right there.
You drop the
Anyway.
chest, coins and gems spilling onto the floor. As you go to pick this lock, Nightshade, with an 18. It's old tech, and it is easy to pick. It's almost too easy. But nevertheless, it pops open cleanly. What are you looking for, Nox?
I don't like how easy that was.
Before going to magic, he's referencing his notes to see if there's any similarities to something he's seen before on the rune.
For this exactly? No.
Fuck. Okay.
Inside
No,
these
this is
chests,
unique. This is all-
Nightshade, it all seems quite similar. Valuables, wealth, but also some clothing, things of that nature.
I will be back in a moment. One moment.
Sure.
I'll be able to
I
test
got
it one
some
way or
clothes.
another. Not disintegrated?
Not really disintegrated since they were on the bottom.
I guess well insulated.
Well, you don't mind. I'll take us back at holding. I'm going to start collecting coins.
Just don't touch the opal.
Right. You know what'd be much easier? If I, like, scoop this like ice.
You know what? You know
Have you
what?
ever seen so many coins in your life, my friends?
I'm setting up
Once.
the chair.
Uh,
I know something that might fit you better.
back in my misbehaving days.
There's a golden plate in the other chest. Just a plate.
No shit.
It's right there.
Present.
I think
Got
we're
him.
back in the
Ratings and everything.
He is collecting coins, putting them in a bag of holding.
Understood. There's quite a few.
Gonna be looking at the clothes and stuff, see if any of them are still able to be used.
Understood. Surprisingly, yes, some of them can. They seem to be various robes, varying designs. Again, this seems to be just a collection of material. Well, it is similar to what you might expect a mage to wear. Quite gaudy in some regard. Fine embroidery, gems set into
Any chainmail or chain links deeper down?
no chainmail, no. Must be
Checking for a false bottom.
As a merchant, you'd notice something interesting about these coins. From your experiences in various places throughout this land, you've never seen this denomination of currency. These coins are all much, much older than what you've seen around.
Wait.
Likely a currency that no longer exists.
Do you remember the coins that we made?
As you look,
Yes.
Look at these.
I'll assume.
you find
Yes, the other difference.
Nothing
Like I
alike.
said, these things are thousands, if not a millennium old.
everything you see,
Pre-cataclysm.
you see.
I guess focus on getting the gems then. We can split them later.
It's okay. Gold is gold. As long as you melt it down, you still have the same amount. You can shape it back into the gold you had before.
Well, if you want
It's
a
mainly
mage's advice,
mage.
I've read a few books. There's a
The one gem, the one rune sitting on top. It is similar to the ones in the center. In fact, it is a match for at least one of them. There are likely more of these gems, more of these runes, perhaps enough to complete a sequence.
There it is. That took enough time.
Give me-
Keystones. That's where these are. The keystones. There should be more
So
than
we
one.
don't have to backtrack.
No, we don't. But
You
I was going to
see-
say,
Various items in this chest, but there is a health potion inside.
Oh. Free healthy. Who wants it?
I got plenty.
I'm fine.
I'll take it. I have.
Yes,
I
if
have
you
none
want
for
a
myself. I have-
mage's
the only two I
eyes for
have
these
is-
things. Under that disgusting tarp, there's a cabinet, I think.
Really?
If you look at it.
Hey, Max, I got some mage wear for you.
Sure, why not?
Wait a minute.
I think you look good in
Inspection for
blue.
this. He's gonna take the top off. Very big. What is it?
I'm just gonna destroy this in you.
Got a couple more. And that's about it.
Is this a cabinet?
Alright, time to test if this is similarly biased, I guess. Reorientate myself. Nox is going to do the anti-infernal test and take off a glove and pat the back of his hand on this before picking it up.
Fuck around and find out.
As you push against it, nothing happens. There's
Good, not everything
no
hates me
issue
here.
at all.
Start of something great or the start of something terrible.
As you pick it up from the chest, coins and gems scatter on the floor once more. But the gem, the rune, nothing, no effect.
Closer look at this.
It has a faint signature to it. Even here, even in the tumult, you can feel it. Similarly, there would be more. Somewhere, maybe in other chests, in this one. You're not sure, but there is definitely a sequence to these.
This
There's
bit,
a red one.
What?
looking closer at it, it's the same symbol in the circle. Not that circle,
noticed
but the
that.
town circle.
Yes.
Different though.
Probably the same symbol
As you
as
look around here,
well,
just walking back and forth, you notice something odd. The waters surrounding this room. It's strange enough that there's water here, but from within the dark, lightless depths, you swear to see a shape,
Did you find anything
almost
in the
like a body.
no.
Am I
you
able
bring
to
it here,
hear any noises coming from the...
Currently,
Don't mind if I. Ooh.
everything in here is dead silent.
You got it, don't worry.
Just gonna step a little bit closer to see if she can get a better look.
Understood. Rolling again.
Say, I might as well take some other things now that it's not like trapped.
15. Yeah, there's
Hey, is anyone taking the dagger?
a body in it.
I'll take the
Take it.
dagger.
In fact, you see multiple.
Dead bodies?
Pew, pew.
Yes.
I need to relook at your
Oh,
definition.
okay. Whatever you're doing, you
You've been
might
awfully
want to hurry
quiet.
up. There's some dead bodies in the water.
Company.
Lots of them.
Oh, and they're not skeletons or
Oh,
waterlogged. Well, I
wonderful.
assume they are waterlogged.
Wonderful.
Well, they
What do you
look...
mean company? I don't see anyone.
They're dead. They're in the water. It's a little hard to see, but, you know,
Oh,
health.
the bodies. I thought Dimitri said
You
something.
do not recognize the bodies in the water.
I really hope that this circle isn't a circle of summoned water.
Why?
Well, I would assume they weren't throwing themselves
That's
into the water.
stupid.
Well, it could be that they
Might be a
died
good
from
idea to
something
pull-
else and they
pull one
just
out.
push them into the water.
Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea to pull one out, see what the wounds are.
Yeah, check one, and if there's no wounds, then the water-based city has a water-based trap.
Let the dead be the dead.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it
We
doesn't
got what
matter
we
to
came here
us. We
for.
can leave.
Nightshade.
Yes.
As
Well,
you're walking
seeing that
down
there's
the
no more of
stairs,
these
there's
rune
other
stones.
bodies that catch your eye. It's
Well,
something in the center. Something
successful
in the
adventure.
shadow. It looks
I should back down,
It's an
right?
adventure, I suppose. Yes.
Old man's waiting for us.
There's a book in the center.
Let's not
really?
try to get the book.
No. That's not why we were
Directly
here.
in the center.
This is why we were here, actually. Knowledge. And seeing as there were no other
just gonna-
rune stones,
Oh,
Just
no.
gonna stay up here.
No, please
Just
don't.
gonna stay up here.
Yeah.
safe to assume that the other ones
Yeah.
are probably in the circle.
Watch them putting in the runestone triggers an alarm that summons all of them in here.
Yep.
I'm gonna actually use this time to actually grab a body to see what the wounds look like.
Uh,
How they died.
Why are people grabbing things they don't need to grab?
Jotto. My good friend Jotto. Using the axe head to hook one of the bodies and pull them closer. Just so she can see what the wounds are.
You're able to pull it off.
And the virtually mummified corpse?
No, really.
You don't see any wounds at all.
No, we could do. We could just run and
Any valuables on them?
We can.
They don't seem to have any.
Are you really wanting to
But
go
oddly,
insane?
they're
Not
wearing
much.
robes similar to
I
what
want to
you
go
have
home.
in that chest.
We have the key. We just need to find the lock.
All right,
Why don't
I'll
we-
look with you.
So-
in the water.
What did you need a roll for?
Fuck around, find out.
Understood?
If it's low, he'll run
Natural
in.
2. Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna run in.
We have the key. We just need to find the lock now.
Update on the bodies in the water. They're wearing the same robes as the ones in the chest. They're just mummified. Probably due to the flooding.
Okay. I swear this will only take a few minutes at most. Please,
They're doing something stupid.
we're this close.
Pick up the book. Nothing happened.
You gonna keep running?
I just realized. There's a chandelier above them.
Yep.
As you look up, you notice something encased, essentially, in the chandelier above, a body. A corpse tangled in the chandelier as if by a rope.
Oh, come
Not that
on.
big a deal.
How many dead
Look.
bodies are in this room?
I have the book.
Pale and lifeless.
Good on you.
But I shoot it. Enemy wants to shoot the body down.
No, don't.
What are you looking at?
That's, a corpse wrapped in wrought iron and rope in the chandelier.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Hmm.
Huh. All right.
Shoot,
well.
shoot the corpse down.
No.
No.
God. Look, come here. Let's read this book. Through all this trouble, just for this.
Looking at it, on the surface, it appears like a journal. There's no title on the cover. There's nothing. And then as you open it,
First page.
which one of you... Alright, you're the one reading it?
We're reading it.
Understood. You would both see. It is in a language you have never encountered before. But, almost as if there is a residual enchantment, something here. Words upon the first page begin to translate themselves before your very eyes, translating into common, and the brief moments of power it has before the enchantment fades, sucked away by the cataclysm around you. You see a line of text, and it reads, "This is the tale of how the world ended. My name is..." And then it would cut off, unable to translate further.
Holy
We can read more once we get out of here.
Yeah.
It will probably resolve itself once we get back to Aether. Or Redwall, whichever first. I know that's a very archaic tongue smell, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Enchantment.
Right
Being as
then.
close to the circle, and with a 19, you would see these glyphs and these runes. And despite some of the floor being damaged and the sequence being incomplete, you can see what it is now. This is a massive teleportation circle. This was something meant to lead someone.
The Nexus. This is a Nexus.
Oh, you're shitting me, right?
No, I'm not. Look, right here.
Doesn't look the same though.
Of course it is. It's thousands of years old.
The burns, the score
Much
marks.
more.
They're from the transportation.
Damage. More. This was an evacuation point.
Wait.
How such
What?
things work, Nox. You look at the symbols, know that if you translate them, it's more or less going to give you ordinance. It would tell you where this was meant to go.
Did you hold on to this? I need to look at this in detail.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. If this is a nexus, then where are the dragons?
This is
Wait, wasn't there
outside
a
the
tale about
nexus where there
someone-
wasn't a nexus. It's odd. It's not exactly, but it's a teleportation circle, which are basically just what nexuses are, in my opinion. But go on. Tales of...
There was a tale of someone who slayed dragons. But if this isn't an actual nexus protected by those dragons, then never mind. But it's still interesting to find here.
Trying to get a good look at the body up there.
Understood.
Why did the
This
why did the
broke
fucking castle
easily
fly
into a few
away?
pieces.
And, okay.
This
Second roll.
broke into even pieces. I can
It appears like a person,
snap these back together.
slightly bigger than average height, quite lithe, very thin build, possibly because of the caves.
See? You
But
okay?
it looks extremely pale.
She's
A ghost
far down at the start of this.
Doesn't even look like a
She's experiencing like
just solid white.
she's having to like fix myself. Imagine screaming at someone else miles through a storm. Why do you ask?
I'm not gonna shoot at it, but just want a better look at the thing up there.
Nox.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Nox has, noting that this portion is easily cracked into 4 pieces, he's snapped them as best as he can back into place.
Understood. And for the sake of brevity, with a
And I'll do it for everything else.
19, as you go around the circle, it's easy to recompile what is here. It's the pieces that are missing that are the problem, but from what you see here, what you're able to piece together, this circle would send you somewhere across the continent. If you were to guess, maybe 100, 200 miles off the southwestern coast. So you know
That's too pale to be a human.
there.
Anything of the sort? She has to be almost naked?
Your very specific research on the cataclysm.
Taller? What could
You know
fucking
that
be?
it draws in magic. It is draining. It's almost as if it is a point of gravity. It creates an orbit. So if this were focused 200 miles southwest, given where that focal point, that singularity is, it would get pulled closer, as if the people who made this were counting.
This was an evacuation point that would explain the bodies in the water.
Destination. With another,
Something got in here before they could get out.
you estimate that would be somewhere in what is now known as the Lost Way.
But if something got in,
Island.
why are the constructs still active?
Tell you why the constructs are active. It's because we're here. We pulled the lever. And when we did, we activated them.
If this was an evacuation circle, and people rushed in here, what were they running from?
Well, the look on his eyes tells me otherwise. This is something deeper than just an exit strategy. Besides, do you know how much effort someone would put to hide this? We had to go through 3 doorways that were all locked.
Scale.
One with a password,
It's still
others
has
with guards.
residual power.
This is something more than just a no-shit moment.
odd.
Because if you want an escape,
Something that
you want everyone to have
doesn't
access to it very
quite
quickly.
make
If they
sense.
did that,
It
They'd
looks
be
like
dead
this
before they get
circle
here.
was fired twice.
Well, they locked it. Oh, they locked them behind them.
Seemingly without issue.
But
The
why would they have
second
them on the
time
outside?
is when this damn occurred. As if the first time it was intended to work perfectly, and the second time it's trapped.
You've been awfully
As if
quiet.
whoever made this never wanted to follow.
I don't know much about magic.
That could be the very reason this city.
Also,
Neither do I.
It wasn't.
the
meant to be
dead
floating
bodies, the
air, but
talks about
whoever
this
made
nexus being
this
thousands
was
of
willing
years
to
old.
Rip the city out of the earth. In
I
order
mean,
to
I've
not
just
be
gotten used to the
followed
fact of, you know,
ever again.
the material, the coin, the aether. You know,
And
see,
basing this off description,
this is
this was made some point after the
a new layer on
cataclysm,
top of
using
everything.
the focal point of the cataclysm as a rebound point. Yes?
Essentially, yes.
Well, I may not know much about magic. Doesn't mean it can't fascinate me. Have some curiosity, eh?
And that's when it comes.
If you want.
The
I'm
bodies
more
of
worried
the
about
material,
if there's anything
the
else,
components, all of
any
it meant
hidden
to fuel
surprises
the
for us.
Spell. The different bodies, the mages here.
Or if one of those things are gonna make their way into
Sacrifices in
here.
a way. Meant to fuel the fuel in the firing this ring.
If so,
How many are there?
we'll deal with it.
This entire room is surrounded by.
Let's wait for a big man
there
to
being
use his noggin enough to figure out what the hell this is. Till then, relax, eh? Hard work pays off, my friends.
In this circle, enough that it remains.
I wish I could relax like that.
Modicum.
A little hard to do so when we're not back home yet.
Can I get a roll?
Listen,
What are we rolling?
there'll come a
Bad
time
idea, or no?
when you get used to
Understood.
atrocities,
Flat or
Higher,
things
better.
happening around you. And then probably you'll get used to being in an empty room with enemies far outside.
Nox is gonna start.
Because trust me, there'll be
sparking
much
over the
more
circle
uncomfortable situations.
and seeing where this
You have to learn to
essentially
relax
feedback
in the
loop
near the
was
scenario
implanted
you're
to
in.
sabotage the circle.
Because if
Leave it still
anything,
even there,
I'm going to die
and
comfortable,
start theorizing a way to
and I'm
survive.
going to die relaxed.
It looks like
Not
it was
stressed.
planted when the ring
Not to fear.
itself was created.
With a smile on my fucking face and money in my palms, eh?
It
It's
looks
less
like
about
it's no longer
being
active. It has
cautious,
done its
like
job,
afraid
it's
or
done
anything. It's
its
just
damage. All that remains now is the ring
more
itself.
alert.
Unnerving.
My training doesn't
Yeah,
allow me
yeah.
to be calm.
But that's
I think the only place that I've
strange.
ever had any
It did fire twice.
any point where I have relaxed is
So who
in
was the
Aether and
second?
Redwall. I mean, granted, being in the Redwall Guard, I
Still concerned about that body.
get busy a lot of, but it's,
Alright, what's this here?
I've never had to worry about someone stabbing me while I'm sleeping.
What's this here, Tree?
Well, you don't have to worry about one of those monsters coming in here and stepping on us.
I've spent enough time
At least
thinking
not
to
for
myself.
now.
I can say what I can say then.
Oh,
This
big man's back.
was post-cataclysm, not pre. The cataclysm didn't cause this. This was man-made.
That doesn't
The
surprise
whole
me.
city's accident was man-made. This leads to the epicenter of the cataclysm.
What?
What?
Good joke, Nox.
He's not joking.
You always were dull with your jokes.
This
If
was inlaid with a trap in it. That's what all these destruction marks are. This thing fired twice, not once. Someone left and didn't want to be followed. When they were followed, instead of just playing it safe and destroying the one person, they uprooted an entire fucking city. No one survived Mageski because nobody was meant to survive Mageski. Pretty sure the constructs did most of the work for them.
who did this?
whoever ruled Nagaski. All of them
Joro.
is made to feel this.
He's going to take out the book one more time and really look at
Hey,
where
Nox.
it states. It says it can't say
Yes,
the name
Dimitri.
of this person, or it can't translate.
When magic misfires or fires off, usually, a spell like this usually
Look,
pulses out, right?
unfortunately.
I'm not really magic.
Names are
Should explain the
Well,
not
bodies in the
something that
water.
are inherently
Yes, they're miscasted
translatable in a way.
violently,
Sure, they have
violent
meaning,
reaction,
but
but
they don't have
Okay.
as
those
much meaning in
bodies
other
weren't
languages.
cause
Other
of
languages
death
usually
and
adopt
piss.
names and make them
They
their
were
own.
mummified.
This, you
They were
feel
So it has a
like
drained. They were
violent
this
banana
reaction
race,
batteries.
exploding
at the very
outward,
least,
They
right?
were all
be
drained to feel this
pronounced.
circle.
Valamir.
Where would one go if they were in the middle?
And with a natural 20,
Up, I suppose.
you
Valamir.
would notice
There's a body up there.
somewhere on the next line
Imagine
after
this.
that,
You're going
something
to the circle.
about
It goes off.
H.
The entire city
O
rises rapidly,
L.
and then it stops. What do you think happens to that body that's
Valamir.
been smushed to the ground?
Explain why it's
All the way.
mangled.
Valamir H-O-L.
Yes, that chandelier is broken
I think
and
we've-
upward, isn't it?
I think we found a caster.
No, that's the second one. There was a first that made it through.
Nox, come here.
Yeah,
But,
at least a caster.
yes.
Transcribe the book a little bit. Name is, like, I think, is Valamir. And then I made up 3 letters afterward. They're still hard to translate. H-O-L.
Huh.
Hold that thought.
Survivors of Hall.
H.
Give me the book. I can do something temporary.
Curious about the body.
Darrow.
Charles,
Oh, frozen. Yes. Go on.
Nox is pulling out his only surviving mana crystal and just setting the book on it. You can give it a faint
Oh.
passive charge.
Understood. With a natural 1 and a natural 7. The crystal will shatter as what is left of it is drained into the book. It takes greedily, as it seems to need a vast amount. Most of
Good
it, the
creator's holy
majority,
light, man.
dissipates. It goes out into the atmosphere, as most magic does around here. A little bit, a tiny bit, is able to go into the enchantment, that book. And the line reads, "My name is Valamir Shiri of Hull."
Sheriff.
of hold.
Well, they were the survivors of this cataclysm. All mages.
He's gonna bring up the
You have the
map.
book back.
He's gonna bring
I'll
up
ask for that later.
the map and
Yeah.
look over it and look for this place, this name.
This place?
Hold,
No
I
roll
think the last one
required.
was.
All
No
HOL.
such place exists.
I'm not finding this on any world map. Not the
Because
one
it's
that
not a place. It's an order. Survivors of Hall. HOL.
Really?
All mages
Check
that
the,
survived the initial cataclysm.
Check the robes for insignia.
That one.
You're right.
I have a pair in she. You can stand still, please.
Okay, she. Yeah, pull one out.
Look at the robes, strangely enough, there's no insignia on them. They seem, whilst very affluent, well made, and those of wealthy individuals
They don't seem to be marked as belonging to any particular group.
Nothing.
What an
In
idea.
context, it all begins
It
to
was
make
a good
sense.
idea.
You see the circle, the materials above, all of them likely components to fuel this thing. And maybe even enough to go again. But without a complete sequence, you're not entirely sure where you'd end up. The general area have, but a difference of inches here could result in a difference of miles or even hundreds of miles there if your calculations and runes aren't precise.
No, I think you're all gonna hate me for what I have to say next.
Oh boy.
I don't think we're leaving here the way we came in.
Oh boy.
If you really want to jumpstart this fucking 1,000-year-old device that we know God knows what can do, I'd rather walk my crippled ass back.
Yeah.
Are you gonna walk through, I think, maybe 2 feet of solid steel that is that walking, hulking abomination that's most likely waiting outside that door?
It gives me a chance, and a fighting chance at that.
Those of you with a natural 2, you would have remembered every single door you came through. You left with automatons battering against her. If there were any still asleep, they're probably awake and patrolling back there now.
I trust you. So I ask,
Listen,
what do we do
we
now?
don't have a time limit. I can take my time. We've brought rations so we won't starve. Maybe the bare basics, an hour or 2 at most, maybe. Not like we're in immediate
even
danger.
if the automatons came into
Okay,
the room,
cool.
we could probably hide behind rubble.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna go make a fire over here and start cooking.
And I'll start organizing the equipment.
Yep.
Give me a rope. I'll
I
try
guess
to
we'll
knock down the
help.
body.
Well, I guess you win, and
Hey,
I
does
am
anyone have
going to
any
have to
rope?
learn
Charo?
how to relax.
Anyone have any rope?
Charo?
Present.
Can I get a voluntary NPC to play a fireplace?
Oh, a what?
A fireplace.
Understood.
Does any one of you have rope?
Someone clone this.
Understood.
I'm gonna make a fire, my God. I'm gonna have
Wait a
an
second.
actual fire.
Nox is searching for shit.
Thirdly, you wanna be a campfire?
I'll be a fire. Hold on. I'm great at fire roleplay.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate you.
Here. Don't worry. I got you, boo. Let me just. Where's my fire? No. Don't worry. I.
Oh, click your avatars so you can have your main menu up so you don't move and you can just relax.
Yeah. Hold on. Fire roleplay.
Do any of you have any rope you can spare?
I do. Good,
Since
come
we're
here.
gonna be here a while, might as well figure out what the body is.
Come on.
Alright.
I'm gonna teach you how to cook a marquette steak.
A what steak?
A marquette. My land's from. It's my land's name. All right. So you'll see he set up what looks like a campfire stand, and it is triangular in form, like a tree.
Wait, you're
And
cooking
you'll
too?
see
Hold
he
on.
holds- Yeah.
Where's my cooking
Gonna
sound?
put the coin in my
So you see
bag.
Yeah, it's like a tripod, and he'll hang a pot right above the fire, and you'll see he start pulling out some small ingredients, flopping them in. You notice there's mostly looks like meat that's been grinded up like hamburger meat. Will come out, and he'll also that's great. He'll add a grated stand
Prepared.
at the bottom of it and place an actual steak about the size of two of his hands, really large. Butter inside the pot, ladle, he'll stir. You see that steak down there on the grate?
Yeah.
I want you to flip it over every minute, okay?
Every minute?
Every minute.
Alright.
It's a pretty big fucking steak, alright?
Side note, you're both probably hearing a lot of screams.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm just sitting here watching this happen as you guys continue to cook, and I'm like, oh, they're not gonna see this.
We should probably
But you
take
don't
care
hear
of that,
You
right?
hear it now. You hear it now. The pause happened.
Yells.
Yeah, I described it to him. I described it to him.
Marquette steak above all else. Well, what I want you to do is go ahead and flip it over right now. Flip it over on the grate.
Wait,
Flip it over on the grate.
Okay.
Flip. If you mess
Flip.
this Marquette steak
Okay,
up, I'm going to fuck you up.
Okay,
now.
fine. Flipping.
It's delayed. And I want you to, here, use this bowl.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to grab some of the hamburger meat and I'm going to put you right down here.
Alright.
Alright, a little bit more. Go here. A little bit more. There we go. Okay. Flip it over one more time.
Okay. Alright.
More hamburger meat. Put it inside. Take the tripod down. Put the pot down. And then he's gonna grab the steak. Right, here we go. Okay, so I want you to take off your gloves.
Okay.
And I want you to marinate the steak using these spices.
Okay.
Mash it up and squeeze it down there good. Now, don't mind the fighting on the side and just mixing. Keep mixing. Keep mixing.
But I mean,
So now I want you to use the hamburger meat and squish it on top of it until you make a really big pad, alright?
Okay.
There you go. Sandwich it in between.
Alright.
That'll bring out the flavor. It's good. It's good.
Okay.
Now, could be the bowl. I want you to go over here to the pot and all the grease that's come from it. I want you to pour it inside of this bowl.
Okay.
Perfect. Keep going. Okay, looks good. Now, I want you to spice it with this.
Okay.
Good job. Alright, there you go. Okay. Now, that is one Marquette steak, and I think it's time for us to help our friends.
Yeah.
A fiery sword is brought into the bath, rolling down. The natural 20, it severs the left arm of this mimic cleanly, cauterizing the wound in holy fire.
No way.
Hey, mimic.
Steak.
2 gunshots.
Shock goes off, blowing chunks from the mimic as another natural 20, the bullet embedding directly in the head of the chest. As the creature falls limp.
That's a good idea. Hey,
Hey,
when
look,
you
we
guys
got
done
more
fucking
rations
about?
now.
I'm not eating that. They have Marquette steak over there. Come along. Jeez, man. Where's my fire?
I'm making sure it's fucking dead.
It's still here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, fire. Oh, okay, hold on.
Cleaving this thing apart. Many things.
I turned on my combat music. It only lasted a minute.
Fucking my fire noises again.
Okay. Do you have any good appetizers? Nope.
I thought this was going to be
You know,
an
like,
in-and-out thing. I didn't bring any food. Other than some, like...
Really?
I
Oh, we have
have-
this. What are some really good elven recipes, you know? And I could probably make it.
I honestly don't know any elven recipes. I mean, I don't even speak or read Elvish. Look, my parents were killed.
Oh, pause.
Pause.
Nightshade,
Okay, you could stop the sound effect. There you go.
in your shot. Except, as it impacts with the body, it doesn't go.
I just want to cook, man.
It skims off. The body
No, turn on your music again.
falling to the floor in the middle of the circle.
More combat? Okay.
Clearly. As it begins to move. Unpause.
Well, you know, your shitty ass recipes are going to have to wait. He's going to put out the fire this time.
Yep.
See the glint of metal. The rope hanging from its back more like wire. And
You just had to
burn like half of its body has been fried.
You know, this is my name is the Spear. I think it's time to bring out the spear.
No, I'm not even trying this. She hijack it now.
Rolling. Understood.
As you attempt to hijack the Mage Hunter automaton, you are repelled strongly as it instantly locks onto you, Nox, knowing what was just attempted. A burning red eye searing to your soul. Unpause.
No.
The creature moves with speed and grace. As fast as any ranger, it ducks and weaves, creating a shield of
Outrun
strikes.
this.
With an
right
18,
behind
you
you.
see the bullet impact a hole in the torso, which begins to spark. With a natural 5, the electricity begins to course down its arm, across the shield, and into you. That is a critical.
As you see him being down with a strike from above, you and hit shoulder, it wrenches backwards with a 15, but then fire falls upon you. You try to block a coming attack. It comes in from the top.
Come here.
You see it block, but almost its armor twists around.
Drink.
Flame, gout of flame comes out and incinerates you.
DM.
Your prone, major injury.
DM. DM. DMs. Dudley.
Shooting in the back of the head.
Dudley.
Rolling. You go to fire your arrow, pulling back a little too far, still kind of sitting.
Jaro.
Rolling.
Healing. Critical.
With
Potion.
a 1
Understood.
and a 3, you
9. Not the nicest
misfired your
potion,
arrow as
but it is a successful heal,
nails
nonetheless,
you
as you
in the
feel your
collar.
injuries stitching together.
Fuck, why is the healing
Also,
always
Jaro.
as bad as the
Misfire.
injury?
That's fine. Well, listen, alright. It is sometimes the. It doesn't. It's fine.
Look, I'm not ungrateful.
I know. Take a rest, she.
Polymorph. Using polymorph scroll, Jaro.
Understood. Rolling. 15. Unlike your adventure in Applesea, this one will be successful.
Right in the back, bitch!
With an 18, you both come in, you land some blows as these flurry, these swarms of blades.
With
natural
You get a
20.
couple tinks
That
in.
blade, above all others, you will see the other scarring and scratching aside, but that tears through the metal on the side of this fish's head.
Now we're talking.
Are you drinking a health potion, Nightshade? Or do you... Understood. Hold on.
With a natural tool spear, as you go to block, sparks of light along this blade, sinking into your body as electricity
Here's a fun
courses
reminder.
through your wound.
The spear's weakness is electricity. With metal screws in him, he's wearing gold arm.
Yep, critical. Continue.
You see him hitting what looks like a health potion on the side of his face, trying to break the bottle.
Are you okay?
As you get closer, you see that there's something wrong with his health potion. Their face seems to be getting almost cut up. As they bash against it, you see what looks like blood come out of it.
Just gonna try to hold his hand. No. Stop.
You prevent it, but you see that the more damage is being done to their face. As you get a closer look, you see this is not a health potion.
Can I tell what it is?
You can tell that it's some sort of insect-like mimic.
He's gonna try to stab it.
And kind of relax.
Rolling. For the 1911, both of you working together now, manage to bash and slash and cut at everything you can. Blood sprays back into your mouth. You get a small amount of vitality out of it, but there is a severe amount of damage done to your face.
Here. It's gonna hand you a health potion.
Rolling. Well, 12, so it goes down nice. It heals some of the wounds. You still have one major, no, two majors.
Two majors still.
Yep, you managed to heal the damage that was done by drinking that mimic.
Jaro. Thirdly?
Hello.
I took a critical. I'm popping my second health potion.
Second health potion with a 10. It works, sorta. You begin to chug, you begin to drink. You feel your wounds slowly stitching back together. It is a painful process as you feel your skin and flesh meld and mend.
Nightshade with a 12, the creature ducks behind. In the very last second, you see the arm skimming across its
It only
chassis.
causes more pain
It
as
is
it heals
distracting.
incorrectly.
Never gonna get used to that.
You fire another arrow and it ping, flies off of its metal casing.
You need something a bit more armor-piercing than that.
Yeah.
Grabs on.
I got something.
Thirdly.
Understood, and it begins
Rolling
to swing.
for that and rolling for
I'm
you.
going under his legs.
Alright.
With an 11, it cuts deep, but the armor and flesh of this form is resilient. You take a minor injury.
Under your legs.
An arrow gets across your armor, but a bullet impacts deep.
It worked. Come on.
You watch as your bullets impact across this creature, this automaton,
See more and more
as it recoils from it. Sparks
Okay,
fly out of it.
chassis. You're doing damage, but this thing is resilient.
Your vision also begins to hazen slightly. Whether it's adrenaline,
Yep,
rage,
sick.
you don't know, but you feel slightly dizzy.
Hello, God.
So, Nightshade, I'm asking this as a thing to you real fast. Do you consent to permanent ailments?
Triss is going to try to throw a bottle of poison at the automatron.
Good to know.
Not because the poison would hurt it, but because it's liquid and it's currently it's got holes in it and it's sparking, so might be able to short circuit.
With a 12, it's a good throw.
A bottle is hurled from Triss, scattering across this form. Poison does not damage the creature, it begins to drip throughout the chassis and into some of the joints. A few servo short circuits, but the damage is minor.
Can I splash the poison at Belchio off my body?
Oh no!
Understood, rolling. Belchio with a 14, it splatters across you. You aren't exposed, it just
Reaction?
across your chest. Yes.
Okay. Well, I wanted to react before he did that. Blink.
Understood? Oh, understood. You blink. That is an automatic success here.
Okay.
And he does it completely.
Now I'm starting to get the hang of this.
18. You're able to use the halberd to keep your reach away from all of its strikes and even retaliating a solid blow to the torso.
We need everyone for this. We can surround it and strike all at the same time. We'll do the job. Now.
Something to hook the leg.
Understood. The leg is hooked as it is pulled out from under, rolling for retaliation. Before you can do another swing, natural 2, the blade comes in, and that electricity courses throughout all of your metal armor. Critical.
Now, Triss.
As you two fall upon it with a 17, you go to cleave Belchio. And that blade goes straight through this creature's forearm, severing it completely.
You look at your
As you see sparks alight.
uncork your potion.
You see the blade in, feel it piercing, but you're not sure what it hit. Likely an empty spot in the chassis with a 2.
It begins to seal some of your wounds. One of your majors is healed as you, it's a critical is healed as you throw the bottle and you're an amount of pain. It hits it.
9,
That kind of sends glass everywhere. It doesn't really do much more than that.
13, 14,
You feel your wounds
15,
bending together.
16,
you feel your flesh
17,
wrap
come
around
on, baby.
sinew, muscle,
18,
stringing its back self
19,
back together.
20. Thirdly.
Rolling.
Oh, go ahead.
Rolling again.
Pause.
Hey,
You're all shooting, aren't you?
Duro, I rolled for
I mean,
this.
I will if everyone else
Understood.
is.
So
I still got
their
second
arrow
roll.
is going to ricochet into iron to a 3 and a 7.
Understood. Rolling for the 2 flintlocks. Sheer flat roll, 5. It's unfortunately going to go wide and also dink into the light. Your combat. Rolling Triss with advantage, because Ranger.
I'm gonna rush for it.
Clean hit, natural 19. Right in
Sounds
its
good.
back.
Bullet will come in.
We're doing more damage.
Aren't you the fucking show off?
What's my thing?
Likewise, graze across,
It's true.
you would take a bullet to the thigh.
Although, to be fair, I only started using them. I mean, I'm used to the stabby stabby.
Yep.
Oh, I just picked this. You know where I picked this up? We were there.
Yep.
And I came up with an idea.
Blow out one of these pipes on your.
I had an
Oh, what's your
idea.
grand idea?
Roll for the tackle.
So you know that, I'm just gonna act it out.
With a 9, it is just enough that both of you
I think we could.
topple over into the body-filled water.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Ah, the water's bad.
The water.
Don't get into the water.
You see. Hold on, yeah,
Those joints of this creature.
You need to get a clean shot.
You go to aim a shot, you see the water kind of shaking with the electricity as you fire.
The electricity.
So mind you,
Not
Deadly.
what you can do to stay standing.
Oh, yeah?
As you are electrified.
the arrow has a rope attached to it.
So you're shooting at who?
Nick.
Understood. An arrow with a rope lands cleanly in your shoulder with a 19. There's a rope attached to it.
And I'm pulling.
Pull it back. Pull it back.
They begin to pull.
Assist them.
Jerking motion as you are pulled further up the stairs. Not out, but up. With a swing, the rope is severed.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, with a single swing, the rope is severed, but he is now further out of the water.
Oh.
Ah, cool.
With an 18, the grab is successful as the automaton is briefly held. What are you doing, automaton?
Where is he? Oh, there. Yeah.
Understood. Critical 5. It is a critical injury, but the automaton is held nonetheless. Continue.
Nox, throw him over here. Throw him. Throw him. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Yep. The fuck? Yeah, it was this way. Here.
Knock. Hey.
Present. What are we doing?
Health potion. Last one.
A health potion.
Health.
Understood. Well, were they for? As he drinks down the potion, it doesn't appear to be doing very much. You would know immediately his biggest problem right now is mana, not health.
He's gonna shoulder check you out of the way. Oh, that you were really big.
Hold on, wait a minute, rolling. Rolling. As
They
you
do get
attempt
advantage
to
while
shoulder
unlocked.
check somebody, yeah, well, against them with a 4-2, I'm not gonna roll them. I know I'll roll advantage unless they roll 2 3s. You try to shoulder check them and you slam into their leg. They kind of look down at you. You hear a audible in your shoulder as you slam into essentially a wall.
Oh shit! Well, I'm here now. Remember that mana potion I pulled out before I got trapped? Yes. This was the case. It's okay, friend. Come on.
Understood. With a 14, it goes down easily. Even greedily, as Nox take as much as he can get.
Hi.
The
And it is
dizziness around your
successful.
vision starts to get worse.
We made a promise,
You feel almost
and I'm gonna
lightheaded.
fucking fulfill that.
She's gonna cause herself to throw up.
You're still rolling.
That's a really big moment.
You begin to force your fingers in your mouth, and you taste nothing but grimy old air and sickly leather as you throw up something. You throw up perhaps your lunch, whatever it is, if that worked or not, you do not know.
Hey, Dimitri. Can you come down here for a second?
A pool of vomit that you kind of step in. Nice. And then you then step into.
Yeah. Come down here for a second.
Just come down here for a second.
Yeah, 'cause, we both have something to tell you.
Fucking idiot!
Okay, can someone relocate my shoulder now? Ah.
I didn't fucking know about that.
Why the fuck would you shoot a corpse? What'd you throw as a corpse?
I still have that fucking country bumpkin thievery in me still.
Check yourselves.
Flute.
See if you have any injuries. Can someone please relocate my
If you
shoulder?
got any fucking thing from that chest, might want to throw it out. It's probably a mimic.
Well, technically, the mimic just disports it. When it's killed, it comes back. Oh god, this is still in me, isn't it? Oh god.
You want to move a lot forward, my friend.
Yeah, probably.
All I taste is fucking mimic blood.
Move
Alright.
forward. There you go. Alright, well,
What is this, a fucking
this
goldfish?
has been terrible.
It's in my shoulder.
I think it looked like one, but I don't think it was exactly.
Hey, Phalorn.
Present.
Rock is trying to pull out what might be a goldfish from the mage slayer in his arm.
Oh,
With
understood.
the
With the
assistance
assistance. Yeah. With the assistance,
lagging sheet.
easily done. And it comes out quite cleanly, despite the lag.
Here, she.
This is mine.
When does this wear off?
Bandage. Bandage.
The long, curved blade of the Mage Hunter.
It's in your lap, She.
Here, I got it. Okay.
If it shows
I just noticed both of
there's
those
no chance
punches
we're getting
and
outside that
argue
door.
about it.
Yeah, well, while you're doing it, can
Fix
you
my
keep
shoulder.
my shoulder?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Take your time.
Sorry about
Don't rush
that.
it.
Sorry.
They'll tear the bandage otherwise.
Rolling.
Oh,
With a
God.
15, for you in your enlarged state, it's like snapping a
Thank
toothpick.
you.
Or in this case,
Thank God you got
hold on.
your
It's,
roll. I rolled a 1.
very cleanly cracked back into place without causing any further damage. To you, it felt like nothing. To you, a giant was crushing your arm back into its socket.
Oh. I thought it'd be a lot easier.
And all around you,
So big.
the
was
room
wrong.
falls, deathly silent once more.
Okay, now, before
Maybe
anyone
let's
touches...
enjoy that steak.
Yeah, I got some Marquette steak me and Tris cooked up while you two were fighting
I
the
won't
members.
eat anything as
Food break.
punishment.
Let's take 5.
I won't eat
No.
anything as punishment.
No, you had your punch through the face. Come on. Come on.
Right.
I have rations.
I know casting is difficult, but I think decasting is fine. Nox is attempting to drop the spell. You Phalon?
I don't think God.
Oh, Phalon, dearest God.
I gotta.
There is no God.
Phalon.
Present.
Nox is attempting to drop the spell on them, not knowing it's gonna cause backlash.
Oh, understood. Dropping the spell? Easy. In fact, when you do, you suddenly feel a weight off your shoulders. You feel relieved to not be maintaining that connection anymore.
Okay. No one touch
All right.
anything.
I'm taking the
Taking at least 10
flamethrower.
minutes just to eat.
Come on,
I'm
sit
taking
down.
whatever the fucking fire
The
thing.
flamethrower, as it were, is simply a mechanism of pipes throughout the entire body of this creature.
Well,
Its oil reservoir.
I guess
going
you're getting
up
some
through its
upgrades,
chest,
G.
down its
Congratulations.
arm. It
Wait.
essentially.
Can't I have a hand that shoots fire?
I think they're taking it. I'll mainly be
Me too.
taking the last bits.
Wait.
Ah.
If you have anything mechanical, give it to me for inspection. I want to probably upgrade my hand.
Would note one thing, actually, looking at it.
Anything, you'll
Okay.
get stronger metal.
When you study this creature, it has extensive injuries that
metal,
aren't
it's
caused by any of
what
you
is it?
here. It was
Iron
missing
Metal
parts
plated with
before
gold.
the fight started. Half of it was charred. It looks like it
And
has
we're
been
talking about
in the
4,000
fight
year
of its
plus
life
ago ancient
before
material.
engaging all of you.
What are you doing next to the food area?
Just brought it closer. I can extract it while I eat. I'll just drag it over here.
Food, please.
Here. You'll see he put out a bowl and what looks like, hello? I should probably, hold on. He'll put out a bowl, and on the bowl, it will have a very large steak about this big. Good one. And it looks like there's hamburger meat around it, and seasoned with grease and other spices. You'll start to take out. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to cut this. So, where I'm from is a place called Marquette. They're most famous for these steaks. This is the Marquette steak. So, we use loose meat to first cook in a pot,
and we spicing it in there, and then we cook a steak at the same time. And what we do is we use the loose meat, surround the steak, and then season it again after we've already seasoned the steak. While me and Trish were cooking, you two were fighting the mimic, we made it. So, do enjoy. I don't know if you eat.
The other one can, this one doesn't have the things I added to the new one.
Well, bottoms up. For a good adventure.
Ow. All I take is mimic blood.
It's spiced to all heaven, so should give you a kick.
It's going to pull out a flask and toss it to you. Try that. That's Fey Moonshine I got from Julian.
I think
Not
I'll
just
just
finished his
take
poison already.
not even half a sip.
Do you want my flask? It's 100% proof.
Have you alcoholic?
It'll put you on your ass, I promise.
Out of your
Well, I mean, Fey
alcoholic
Moonshine, I
sneak
think, is even stronger than that.
Probably. You've got a
Let
little bit,
me
though.
try and reach for something in my bag of holding. Time for a random roll thing, learn to see if he grabs what he's grabbing.
Oh boy, rolling.
It's his
Natural
general
three.
use one. Okay. Nox pulls out a odd-looking stone slab. Okay, well that's not it.
What the fuck? You know, I kind of like this game where you like reach inside the bag of holding and you don't know what you're gonna get.
You
It's
know
like kind of
what?
like Russian
Yeah.
roulette.
Or a
Except
box
they
of
don't
You guys want to
chocolates.
know a fun fact?
Next attempt.
This
Go on,
was
give
already
me change.
heavily damaged when we got here.
And
14.
Mhm.
Success.
Something
Nox will pull
caused it to be that way.
a
Just
large,
a fun
maybe
fact.
4x4 metal lockbox.
oh, I see.
And anyone with magical inclination, can you see water
That'll be
symbols written on the side of it?
Probably or anything.
This is something I made myself a long time ago. A light
my
mist will
fucking
come out the
shoulders.
top, as you will see 4 ice-chilled bottles of cider.
What?
You see, I made this when I had nothing else to do but paperwork. It's called the creative chilling.
You made an ice box? Oh my
Yes.
days, Nox, you've outdone yourself.
Golden apple cider. Yes.
No shit.
Damn, we may be deep in the heart of fucking labyrinth, but God, we're eating well.
Yes.
So what happens
We're
when
trying
you
not
bring
to
Marquette
feel
and
the
they...
immense pain.
But Tris, you relaxed enough, huh?
You know what? Sure. I guess so.
There it is. You need to learn to enjoy these things.
I'm
Maybe I should go
not sure I would say
I'm sure it's nothing.
put some
enjoy.
boxes out the door.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Alright, don't tell me they're getting in.
No, I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm gonna go run up and check and
Please.
just listen.
I
Yeah.
need at least 2 more minutes.
You were
before I can
saying
even
about
stand,
relaxing?
Let alone gather everything.
Shut up. Respectfully.
Fred used to love this. Alright.
You could at least enjoy
I
what it
just need
has.
a moment.
I'll tell you what. I will enjoy it until it lasts.
There it is.
Might be
Are we
just
good,
the gears
Dimitri?
again.
Okay. But yes, when the mimic died, 3 more of the runes fell out of its mouth.
We'll grab them on the way out.
Yes, we just need to spill all the chests, I guess. They can take it. I just need to find them. I already have this Kopesh and the dagger. I can find out what they do later.
It's not a bad haul.
I have some metal digits from the automaton. Said you were willing to upgrade yours. Here's some metal.
Well, if nobody else is gonna scavenge it, I'll take what's
Mainly.
left.
I was already planning to scavenge it with him. While he did
I'll
yours.
send you the schematic from my hand. Talk to Lynn and see if there's any parts that you use or don't use that I could probably imply. Yeah.
I'm guessing the head's like gone completely, smushed.
I mainly got it in the chest. It was pinned down. The head is over there still.
The head's intact.
Well,
It's cleanly severed.
then I guess she gets a new head with advanced mage sight.
I kind of want the flamethrower. Figure out how that works.
Imagine if I attached to it.
It's taken some steps.
Listen, hear me out.
Right, it's cleanly severed, and there's a gap.
I get
in the
this.
side.
Then a couple people.
Missing
Then I
when the
give it to
fuck
you. Well, I give it over to you. Have mechanics take it down, take it apart and stuff. Attach it to your hand.
almost seemed to be.
And then I get what's left over.
Even when the fight began.
Tell you what.
You held your own
Oh.
for the last one that went through here, didn't you?
Oh.
Tell you what.
That's what
It all
happened.
makes sense. Looking at
Let me
the
look over it all.
damage, everything scattered around the room the way it was. Some body of innate magical prowess.
It's right here.
The mage hunters seemingly tore their way through it. It was wrapped
Oh, wait, tell you
up
what.
in a chandelier
If
by
you
its
cut
neck.
off the severed arms, actually. I severed the arm somewhere else. I'll take that arm that I severed, and I'll take the other arm, and you can keep the components for the flamethrower.
Either it's
But
this
I want
lumber
to
hole,
upgrade.
but you are, yes, you are keeping
If
two.
it's a true deal, you must take with my real hand.
Making your way to where it'll send you.
True. Still. I have no need for
Just saying,
prosthetics
you
anyway.
just- Yeah, you just made a deal with the merchant lord, by the way. How do you feel?
Well,
Eh,
it's just gonna get more dirty laying on the floor, so.
I feel my arms getting tired.
yeah.
Curl it up.
Ah, my fucking
as
shoulder.
best he can.
I forgot how painful misfires are.
And he's gonna cram it into his bag of holding.
Your shoulder.
Oh boy. See, not exactly cleanly done, but it does get in there bit by bit.
I tried. It's not my fault that you guys kept getting in the way of. You're fine.
R&D, well, no wait, I am R&D. Shit. I'm gonna have a long week on it.
Listen. Listen, there's a flamethrower right here. I'm taking first dibs.
I will bet you 13 silver. That will explode the first 3
Nox,
people
I
who
want to
use
take the forearms of both the right and left hand because I severed the left hand and I want the right hand because, of course, you know me.
it. Yes,
Harmless
I
over
just
here.
once I get it all nice and polished, I'll split the spoils as I always do.
You know,
Yeah.
Marquette, as ruined as it is, it would make a really nice dancing hall in here. Like, holy shit.
Listen,
Triss
If
and
somehow-
Dimitri, two rangers.
somehow
A natural
this
20.
No.
You begin to hear more noises towards the entrance, more movement throughout the building as a whole. All of the activity, the noise, all of the destruction has certainly not gone unnoticed. You know it's only a matter of time before things reach here as well.
if we somehow
Nox, you might wanna
manage to get
speedrun it.
this finished.
Yep.
Okay, alright. Put on my speedo. I have no
We gotta go meet the old man, right? Walk back the way we came, correct?
Nope. No, we're not doing that. He has to get that operational for us to leave. Because, they're on the way here.
That's
All
right.
of them.
Okay, fuck. Well, at least we can do is chime in. I gave him a mana potion, but I don't know how well it's gonna do. I think it was about here. Yeah, there's the arm.
Please excuse my body for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this the other arm?
Yep, she's holding the other arm and it's sopping wet because you cut it off in the water.
Oh, that's okay. Wow, that matches.
You will realize though it is the left arm that you cut off.
Yeah, that's what I knew.
Alteus' theorem of magic dynamics. Pentagon to draw evenly the strengths of the circle to feel the correct points of keystones. Ritualistic chalk. You got gunk in you, don't you? Of course you do.
Rolling for each of the 5 sections.
Okay. So, we now have to do. Oh, great. Please don't be here. I can make do with the outer ring. That's still intact.
Oh hey, don't forget to grab your helmet.
I'll just grab another one. It's cut in half.
Well, if you bring it back to Aether, you could probably get someone to mend it and or weld it back together. Talk to the blacksmith.
True.
Hey, if you do it,
Actually.
I'll try and get a deal for you, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna head to Redwall. For a bit.
Oh,
Like the ocean.
come with.
It'll be lucky. Still here for the next day.
I'm just gonna grab it then.
And finally,
If you want, hold on. I could just, if you're going to Aether, I could just hand it to you if you wanna. Give it
No,
to
I'm
people.
going to Redwall.
Ah. Just hold it.
Yeah. Oh, he really fucking cleaved through that.
Yeah, no, it's cut in half.
It's fixable.
Yeah.
page 7.
Needs to be reforged, but
It depends on where the blacksmiths are at.
Deities, that be.
Tell you what, you keep this
Final
half,
part.
and this half as well. And
Final part.
we'll see if they're in Redwall.
Center of the circle.
you know what? Here, take your other arm.
Ox will write the seal. Was it next to Chris?
The arm? No, I've
Dangling.
got both the arms.
You do?
The
Yeah.
circle is.
She brought the,
completed
right
once
hand.
more. The
I got the left.
circle that, in theory, would lead to the heart of the cataclysm.
Keep her down and out. Keep her down and out.
With 5 rolls complete, I'll let you know that the DC for this check was 50. 5 roll. And with a 58, it will be successful. If barely. As the runes begin to align, and the circle begins to act.
I did it.
You did it.
Fucking job, Nox.
Everyone inside the circle would see the rings one by one. It doesn't seem as stable as some portals you've been through, but it is active nonetheless as the energy coalesces bit by bit. Parts of the room crumble, not destroying it completely.
Okay.
but
Everyone
some
gather up.
rocks
Hold
fall,
hands.
Some pillars
Yep.
fall. As the
You
circle
know what? You know what? Do you think I can grab one more chest?
No.
and brightens.
Go. Run.
For your
Fucking life.
Understood. As it
Fires.
To the broken way.
What's for a map change?
I'm
You
still
sound like we're
carrying
going
the
home. You're
corpse.
fucking wrong.
You're almost going home.
Uh-oh.
Players,
Quick pit stop to the
Please.
cataclysm.
get in the portal.
Time for boss fight round 2. I'm gonna be right back. Maximum 5 minutes. I gotta reset my Wi-Fi.
Ah, it's beautiful. Yeah, it takes a minute to load.
Oh, there it goes. I was like, what is beautiful?
Yeah. The music's beautiful, but it takes a minute to load.
Oh, there's music?
Yeah, no idea. Mike,
Ignore me, Ava. I'm a dumbass. As one does. Welcome, one and all. This is going to be a fun little send-off to the mission.
Crazy bastard did it.
Did something right.
The end of the world and then some.
Welcome, Nox.
Oh, I almost hard crashed.
Oh.
Oh,
no, not
I
the
think
ride.
that's what's actually happening to She. I think that's what's happening to She right now. We just teleport to the other side of the continent.
Yeah.
somewhere in the islands. You don't know where. Any difference in those sequences could end up in a wide array of locations, but this, for the 58, is the one you landed on. We're almost done. Oh, no! The she!
I crashed during that fight too.
Yeah.
And then I had to run all
Man,
the
I
way
got
back.
a Mage Slayer's Kopesh. That's nice.
That's a good time.
And a magical
Very
dagger.
Good time. Indeed. That knife will be very interesting.
Dara, can I get a hee-haw roll?
Yeah.
See if Nox left the crate of chilling in McGeskey.
Am I back?
Oh,
You're back.
You're back.
Okay, Nox, remember to grab the crate, the mini fridge before leaving. Okay.
Oh.
Magical mini fridge.
Yes, the magical mini fridge. Which is hilarious
For
because someone
some
made it
reason got
counterpart.
kicked from the instance and reloaded into the instance.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Shrug. I'm
Hello.
gonna take this time to do a real life
That
stuff real
sometimes
quick.
happens when you crash.
This, no. Okay.
So there's a slight IRL problem. I can't stand right now.
Understandable. That's all fine. The gang won't be here long.
Okay, but
I will
the thing
carry
is
you.
if I can't stand, I'm stuck like this.
I will carry you, don't worry.
Understandable. Exactly.
Bad thing.
I
Oh,
hope
you're-
you all enjoyed.
Fading to the ground. Kiss the floating eyeball.
I'm glad you enjoyed the automaton horror mission.
Those things hate Nox with a burning passion.
I hope you like the moment when y'all were at that door with the 4 things to pull. I just stared directly at you.
Yeah. Nox was just pulling the hat over his head like, oh, you can't see me. At least I won't see it when you kill me.
You don't see me. You don't see me. Well, she
Pleasure as
can
always,
take a
Ava.
hot minute.
Pleasure as always.
She has been a gremlin of a rabbit. Yes, that is you.
Hey, listen. There's a 1 in 20 chance that
doing
maybe you
it
would have
again.
stunned it at least, anime. You would have stunned the Mage Slayer at least of a natural 20. I don't know.
I can't see jack shit. Oh.
She was lagging.
Yep.
So by the time I would have my hands up to fight, you guys moved them elsewhere, and I was like,
Nightshade, no.
Welcome to the end of the world, Dashio.
oh, it's so weird looking at Lespia here. Oh, because
Why?
of the sheen. Oh,
Welcome to the Cataclysm.
Shiny boy.
Oh. I can,
This is where it
I
all
can,
started.
So next question. Because this is so much further than the initial. Would I
He's
just
not
be doing
shiny
this?
anymore. What the fuck? What just happened?
oh, Ava, you wanna see what I've been working on?
Sorry, you're cycling right now. We're in tunnel, I can't hear you.
Ooh, nice.
What
Yeah.
a lad.
You're in that con. You know when Discord doesn't have internet and it's like,
Hold on, I want to
each
have
other
a
in that
full body.
connection.
Discord.
no. I'm making an analogy. You know when Discord doesn't have an internet connecting and you're trying to load it up and it's like,
I also
sorry,
have,
we can't reach you. Reconnecting in 5
The
seconds.
other version of him, but
Sorry,
I
we
don't know
can't
if it
connect to you.
uploaded or not.
Retrying in 15 seconds. You know that?
Why have I not loaded?
I think it
Yeah.
Basically, you're trying
there
to
I am.
establish a connection
Hello.
but constantly failing
My face is so bright
until you have that internet connection again.
compared to the rest
Yeah,
of
you
it.
are.
You're
So I
responsive,
would be
just
doing this.
REM cycling. Yeah, you're just REM cycling.
Help.
I am made of stars.
So this is all I do. This is all my
I-
life is.
Why is my face so bright
Yeah.
in my hair?
The problem is I can't move while I'm doing
Cold.
this, however.
And the rest of me
Meaning I'm
isn't.
just gonna have to stop at random intervals to move with y'all.
Yeah, don't
I'm gonna
worry
try
about it.
and
I'll
upload
take
this
care
while
of
we
you
have
on my
time.
I'm
back.
gonna sit back down. I-
Yes. Be
Yeah.
that. Little
All right,
bug.
now is a good
I
time to
probably should-
hydrate if you haven't already.
That's a very
I
good time
waddled
to
over and
hydrate.
got water.
Give me more.
I've had one sitting on my desk all session. I just haven't drinking yet. It's too stressful.
Dude, how about a round of applause to Jaro? This was an awesome module.
Yeah.
Good bit of horror.
Mm-hmm.
You like how I just suddenly took the fall and like I died? That was awesome.
That was such a fitting send-off to that automaton. A last fuck you at
Spites
the
me.
mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one mage on the mission.
This entire module, I've just been sitting here being like, has my other character sister been arrested yet?
Not yet.
I was told she was gonna cause problems since I wasn't there.
Joe, I need to get like a mat or something to put on my floor because I went down on my knees so many times and it hurt.
Knee pads.
Yeah, knee pads
I
and
understand that feeling.
I have the combination of
legs
knee
gave out on me
pads as well
twice,
as foam
Which
mat.
is kind of the problem why I can't stand right now.
Knee pads anger me. I used to have them on for taekwondo.
Where are you? Nightshade, my boy. You're dying.
His head looks oddly small. I think it's just
Well,
the shoulder.
it's because I
makes it
gotta
look
go
small.
up. Yeah, I gotta go up. But I'm getting a version. I'm trying to upload it now. That's
Your head
him
looks huge.
with his head as armor. It's supposed to be. So this is how big he's actually supposed to be. Hold on. He's supposed to be big guy when it loads. There we go. See?
Big boy.
He's a brute.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that fight with Rick, I'll be honest. That was so cool. No more naked fishing is beating my ass. Checking off the bucket list.
As well done.
I need you to get a voice clip. Hold on, let me stop the music.
And that's quite literally, we were thinking the same thing. I positioned myself into the water to try and reverse a charge when he was going to charge me off, because I knew he was going to try and charge me off. But then a bullet, and then an arrow, kind of shifted my attention elsewhere.
When I saw the lightning come from that, the spear shat his pants because remember, 3 screws running through his left leg, and he's wearing a gold metal arm, and he's wearing a lot of buckles that are made of gold.
Yeah.
It is painful to look at you in this world.
Nox tried.
I'll fix that for you.
When as an Oni form, so you can carry a sword.
So like, baby. So
I'm
like
aware.
half the time, like only half of your face is shown and it hurts.
Yeah.
Man, I love seeing
Nox,
everything by pixels.
Yeah, bless you. Nox attempted to parry one of those blows that was meant for you. He stepped behind you and swung the large katana in front of you, trying to parry an attack. And I think it worked once. Because he's that
I'll
big,
have to
he
rewatch
just
it.
swing over you.
It was very dark. It was fun though.
Yeah.
Man, I fucking love fighting Nick. It's been so
I'm
fucking
severely
long since I
fighting
fought him.
squishy aggression right now. I just want to squish.
Get it out. Let your viewers what they want.
Squishy.
Trauma.
God, everything is so many pixels. Hold on. Why is my resolution like this?
I don't
Hey,
know.
good
Why
squad?
is it like that?
It's because of the fucking thing that I am using.
We could have gone
Hold on, I'm just gonna restart.
entire mission not
Without
fighting that
fighting.
mage hunter.
However, comma. Loot,
However,
loot,
comma.
loot, 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 loot,
You've
loot,
gotten me all
loot.
the sick loot. That I'll maybe share with you.
That weapon's yours. As much as she wants it, it's yours.
Oh
Listen,
no.
I'm holding that bet to you. I'm holding that bet that the first fucking time you use that flamethrower, it's gonna explode.
Hello.
How do you separate a model for upload? So if you've already uploaded it, how do
13
you separate
silver.
it from
Hold on, I'm
On the line.
Oh, you'd make a duplicate, you'd get rid of the avatar.
Hold on,
It was quite literally the pettiest shit between the two nemesis.
Get rid of the code in the pipeline manager.
Listen. I have to say though, the coolest moment of that was when you were busy fighting over here, he moved to that side, I ran under your legs and I got him.
Did you see the moment where I jumped over him?
Yeah. Listen, as much as the enemies, God, do they combo off of each other.
Nox didn't even acknowledge your existence, I'll be honest.
That situation at the end, though. You got 5 rolls at advantage because mage. And the DC was 50.
50?
You got a 58 total. Out of a potential 100 you could have gone. Would you like to know what would have happened if you got 49 or less?
I know the D&D spell, teleportation miscasting, I know how bad it gets, but go ahead and tell me. I'm still flying in the Pacific Ocean.
That's not what would have happened. You wouldn't have been teleported anywhere.
I would have reacted with that trap, wouldn't I?
I would have moved you to a map. Which I can at least give you a name on here. Nobody go in, but just for a hypothetical, it would have been that.
On the bridge.
Oh hey, the island of McEskey's falling! Yay! Falling ruins.
Well, thank God. Anyway, I'm gonna real quickly restart my headset.
By 8. As one does. That was very nearly unfortunate.
Remember when we talked about RNGs being on my side?
Yeah.
I wasted all the negative karma on getting killed.
How dare you, not cute.
True. As soon as Nightshade's back, we should be ready.
Nox got what he wanted. And tell me when you're ready. I'm going to explore.
You are Gremlin.
Nox got what he wanted.
Nox got exactly
what I don't realize how much I actually nod or shake my head until I'm in a model that doesn't have a head.
Why do you think I use it? It's what I'm feeling like. I don't want to display my emotions. It's a good anonymous character, just to hide yourself.
Fair.
Monochromistic colors. The 80s bar aesthetic, as I say. Can't wait to identify this dagger, this Kopesh, this weird magical book. I'm assuming once we get back to Aether, that book is like a vacuum.
We'll see.
We'll see if we get back to Aether. I mean, I don't see a nexus here, do you?
Back fairly soon.
Listen, I don't know if you were up for it, but I was up for RPing us being locked in that room for over a day, just writing on that circle.
It's so much worse.
Oh, I had contingencies.
How much time do we have, Pajaro? Tell me.
Oh,
what's the stopwatch saying? I mean, what's the stopwatch on you sending in the dogs to eat us alive?
I don't know. I mean, I was just like, I should probably get them moving. Hey, you hear clamoring, and you immediately went, "Yep, time to go."
Nice break to pet the cat.
It's kitty.
It's the Tiggers, or Tigs, for short.
Meow. What?
Wait, is his name Tiggers?
Tiggers squared, Tiggers, Tigs, you know. Goes by many names. Like my turtle, his name is Tempe Tempest. I'm quite
I live.
What is that in the background?
My fan. I want you to know, during the entire mission, it was 101 degrees.
What did Apex say? What the fuck did Apex say? She says it every announcement. Come on, man.
Drink water. Drink water.
Doesn't matter if your fan goes to your
Fun
microphone.
fact, I used to only drink like 2 glasses of water a year, but since I've moved, I've drinking like 10 this month.
That's my homie for you.
Hey, listen. Why drink water when you have Gatorade?
Because water.
The issue is I hate either the taste or the lack of taste, depending what kind of person you are. Some people say it has a taste, some people say it doesn't. Either way, I don't like it.
There is no taste.
Tastes like
Butter
some
has
people
no
say
taste.
that there
That's why
is.
flavored
So
water exists.
I don't
It depends where you are. Like,
It-
out in the
okay, so-
country,
okay.
if you're on well
Okay,
water,
okay, so-
there's minerals in it and shit.
Flint. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a taste when it's like that. However, if it's purified, runs through full different purified than whatnot. There's no taste.
Not 100% because if you get the different bottles of water that are purified water, they do taste slightly different, which is what I've been told. So
I'm just
some
on a
people
chair
are
and
like,
charge my
water
hand."
has a flavor, like water has like a default taste, and some people are like water has no taste at all. So I say I don't like its
Right,
taste
he's
or
on his
lack
way.
of taste because I've had people fist fight me on this.
I'm draining my wall socket for some more charge in my hand.
Man, I can't wait to have to add face scars around her mouth because of the fucking health potion mimic. God damn you, Joro! God
Right? That
damn
wasn't
you!
me. That wasn't me. It
That
was
was
like,
Dudley.
please let me do it. Please let me do it. Please let me do it.
I knew something was wrong with that
added a
potion.
mimic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is a health potion mimic.
a ruin for over 4,000 years. You don't trust that?
No! I can't stand up. Why?
Right. Also, first Aether Mimic. Congratulations, you took it the first time.
This is true.
As one do.
First Aether Mimic on Nox specifically. There's been other mimics.
Mm-hmm. By the way,
He shows
What
shiny
in
and
the
bright.
glow?
so I'm actually using mat caps for the first time, and I figured out how to do this, and I really like it. Oh, and also I can do this now.
All right.
Hey, listen. I remember the days when you asked me to help teach you how to do model making.
And now I'm in Blender and Unity both. All this is blend shapes, by the way.
Yep.
This is a blend shape toggle.
He helped me with a thing on one of my models because I started actually crying because I couldn't get it to work. So he took it in Blender
Yeah.
for me.
Look at the
And I've
look
commissioned
at the
him for
fucking
10 models, 'cause he's pretty cool.
Alrighty, gang.
Okay, it's time.
Get your asses in character. To be specific,
Hold on, I need to message someone.
as one does.
Hold on.
You will all be starting down here.
Oh.
Once, yes, follow.
Do I commit Sudoku and suicide?
You know what, it works.
Yes! Damn, the spirit.
We'll be starting down here.
So, Jaro, quick question.
I know that sword asset. I know that sword asset. I know that sword
Yes,
asset. I have that sword asset.
it's a good asset.
It is. It's great.
So, Jaro, question.
You have a question?
On a scale of 1 to Oblivion, how bad is the magic storm?
I will explain that once we are in character.
Oh, that's blood.
Yeah.
That's not water.
Oh.
Just follow me. Come along. I wish I had an avatar to see.
Oh, indeed.
Just angle your headset to look upward.
Alright, anime has thalassophobia.
Oh, don't worry, we're not going in the water. We're just going over here to the beach. Who doesn't love a good beach episode?
Ah, damn, I should have got my swimsuit.
Understandable.
She could have been in her bikini for this. Damn. She could have been in a bikini. So sad.
Nox is the one to just read under a parasol at the beach.
While all of his constructs have fun playing in the water like his children.
She has literally just walked into the sea once to clean herself and just walked back.
You will all be scattered around this area on the beach.
Scattered?
Ah,
Oh, shit, alright.
Yeah,
Oh, where's the body?
just
I was holding the
in
body.
this general area. Oh, you got it. You got it,
I'm
alright.
holding it.
Yep,
Still holding it.
yep.
Finally understood.
Alrighty. So, Once you are all comfortable, I'll let you find your spots as you are unceremoniously dumped into this area. The storm around you, as you said, Nox, for any mages, is... I've described it like a blizzard before, but this is so much worse. It is everywhere around you. You can see that cataclysm in the sky above. You can feel mana being pulled as if it is trying to rip it out of you. It is a horrible experience, but unlike anything you've ever seen before. Those of you who look around will be able to notice one thing very easily. This terrain is not natural in the slightest. This looks like it was ripped apart, as if multiple nukes went off. These ships, these rocks, everything scattered and destroyed. And with that, you're good to go. Cards up.
What the fuck?
Does it feel like it's hard, stiff, like an air mattress? Or is it like a blanket, loose?
I was just thought you'd be there but non-responsive. So however it's supposed to feel, I guess.
Fuck. I'm gonna pick you up. I can carry you if need.
Is she
You see
okay?
them
She look heavy as fuck.
Your bag of clothes. I don't know.
Oh, never mind. I have the wrong
It'll
one.
buff.
Okay.
Where are they?
Well, it looks like they're over here.
Received an entry.
Hold on, I had to pick up the fucking body.
Which one was that?
Here I hunt. The mage hunter.
Oh, I stuffed that in my bag of holding. Don't worry about it.
But but I was carrying it the whole time.
Don't know.
God said otherwise. We're too far away. She's fine back at my ski, but this one won't connect easily again. It's better if we just fold it up.
Bag. Okay.
I was about to say, is that a person?
I'd like to consider one, yes.
With rangery eyes. 16.
No, down
May
there.
go invisible.
Able to tell it is some sort of rock.
Oh.
It's just a rock, never mind.
It doesn't look like the others.
Well, where are we?
Strange, and it's definitely a different...
Welcome to the Lost Way.
I thought we were going back to Redwall.
Is that a fucking ballista?
I explained it. Well, I thought I did. This is where it all started. Welcome to
Doesn't look
the
natural, Nox.
epicenter of the cataclysm.
That's not natural.
No, it isn't.
Look out in the water. Fucking giant arches of planks. All over the boats.
I believe we are at the edge of where reason exists.
Hey, I can mark that off my imaginary fucking bucket list. That's at least a plus.
If you imagine a place where magic used to exist, and then you're standing at the point in which it all unraveled at once. I don't think there'd be logic left either. This is the epicenter of all this world's strife, I think.
You only
I
live
see.
once.
Well, should we
walk
fight
around.
season?
If only
Yeah.
there was-
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Why
There's
don't
a
we-
real fucking walk
No.
over there.
Oh, look at that, that's a fire.
I see.
Let's look at that last. Let's take in the
Yeah,
view
let's look at this nice pink rock thing.
Yeah.
No, it was a standalone to remind me of home. Kind of.
Yeah, could take back some sand of the end of the world.
Oh, Tris, in a place like this, I take back what I said about relaxing and taking it all in.
Yeah.
This is
I give you an
unnerving.
idea.
If I ever want to even attempt to come back, I need something
Yeah,
that
I
anchors
take
the
back
land.
about not feeling unnerved or scared. This is feels so unnatural.
Not fucking natural.
It seems
Yeah.
like rock, but it is sheared so sharply, so cleanly. Nox, you look at it and it's
Those are marks. Wait, no.
difficult to even say that magic did this. This is precision. As if it wasn't cut or split, simply as if the rock around it ceased to exist.
Power of the sun, I guess. In one way or manner.
In the distance, it's fucking. All of you fucking
I'd
mages,
like
I
to
swear
think
God.
the weave, like a wound spring of metal, unraveled rapidly, destroying itself in the process. Like strands of rope on a ship that snapped, marred the land in the process. I think this was a war to see if they could stop it. Obviously, they failed.
A war against what?
Themselves. Is that?
Need to be carried down.
No, it's.
I don't think this is a laughing matter, Dimitri. This is.
I am coping right now.
It's not all
Sorry,
there.
I don't follow your sentiment.
None taken.
Huh.
Who's that?
Salutations, friend.
I don't get many
Hello?
visitors out here. You're a strange sight.
We weren't expecting to show up.
Why are you here? You lost?
I,
Actually,
for one,
kind of,
knew I was coming here.
Disagreements.
Glad you knew.
So you're the leader then?
I tried explaining it. I don't think you listened.
Well, it's good that at least one of you knows where you're going. Otherwise you'd end up like this poor chap here.
Oh. I didn't see it was a person.
Greedy soul.
Question.
Touching things he shouldn't.
Hello. How are you?
Is this your book?
No, not exactly an author. I don't write a lot of books.
It's more of a journal.
Not my kind of thing.
Right. What?
Let me have a
Who
look.
are you?
Do you live here?
Live here After a manner of speaking. I come here sometimes. The view is certainly something.
It's
Yes,
unnerving,
it is.
to say the least.
Oddly serene.
History.
Right then and there. So unnerving about that.
Corrected and frozen in
Let me
time.
see the book. Frozen.
That's what it is.
You're a dramatic one, aren't you? No, it's not frozen.
Maybe
in
not
time,
frozen in
just-
time.
Remembers. Like an echo. You know?
I can definitely see the echo standpoint. Stones are refracting over and over again.
Revel. I'm sure you could do better.
So you just come all here willy-nilly whenever you want? That's right.
Sometimes. Occasionally, like I said, don't get a lot of visitors here.
Not unless they have a particular purpose, but those that get here in the first place usually aren't as lost as you. They usually have an intention. You're just fumbling about the dark.
We're doing research, actually.
Then maybe I can help. What are you researching?
All of this.
Why this?
Particularly.
Why this land is cursed with no magic? My guess is
That.
flying.
Again, I don't know what that is. Cursed, you say? A lot of people wouldn't really consider it a curse.
Not in so many words.
Some people see it as a blessing.
Blessing in disguise. And besides, no magic.
No, you're just being silly.
Well, silly I may
Some
be,
magic.
but a gentleman I win the most. This is Triss. Nox, Dimitri in the corner. My name is Lespire.
You're a strange pair of creatures. You look normal. Judging by the pallor, what, Bangvis?
Maybe further south, San.
Yeah, that's right. We come from the Astral Sea. Or, not origins, but where we frequent.
I don't know what that is. How can I help? You come
Barging in, saying you're researching.
you're looking for. This,
We ask
you
questions.
found it. Congratulations.
Can you tell us about the place? What you see it as?
What you see is what you get.
This is, right near the epicenter, if anything. Then you've got, this as well. Poor sod.
How did
But,
you end up like that? You said greed.
greed, yeah, look at him touching things he shouldn't have. Vying for things that shouldn't have been his. That's essentially what all of this is, I guess. People wanted one thing, other people wanted another, they fought for it, yada yada yada. Greed begets more greed, begets more violence, and things like this happen. You know, I don't know how it happened myself. Just heard a story. I know there was a war. I know there were 3 sides, and I know they all wanted land, territory, power, magic, all of it. They were greedy, and look where that got them.
Nothing at the end of the day.
I want to ask a question. What's your name?
That is a good question. I'll let you know when I get an answer. Haven't needed one for a while.
Been around
We'll
so
go
much,
to
you
a
just
people.
tossed it to the wayside.
Well, how long have you been here?
A while. I enjoy the peace and quiet. Not a lot of people. Not a lot of noise. as it were.
What do you know about ash and steel?
Huh. Oh, legend. Like many. Like many. I'm sure if you're willing to go for a swim, you might find some.
That'll be just good. And we know what happened to the last person who went greedy.
That would be
And the
very
gods struck the
greedy
land.
indeed. I'm questioning you now. You seem like another clueless scholar, just desperate to write something down and present a paper. You want something. You actually are. You're oblivious. Still trying to figure out what the hell you're even standing on. And you just don't seem to really care.
Yeah, accurate.
Most of you don't belong here. Well, so you should probably head on home. You want answers, just look around. Sure, there are many to be had. Just be careful what you touch.
Don't touch anything.
Yes, exactly. Otherwise,
That'll happen to you.
You seem just fine touching it.
someone. I mean, it's not so much the touching, it's the taking. He tried to take what wasn't his, and he lost everything in the process.
I see.
Not a nice way to go, either. That's rare. You won't see a body around here. Not for hundreds upon hundreds of miles. That's unique.
Most of them are in the water.
Were.
It was. Yes. Were. Of course. Of course they were. I'm sorry.
If I may ask a bizarre question.
Sure.
Did you come here to try and fix it forever ago?
Fix? Fix this? I don't even understand this. As I said, I enjoy the peace and the quiet.
Another question.
I'm
Do
listening.
you have any brothers? Family?
Not anymore, I don't. Like I said, came here to get away from it all. You're interrupting my peace and quiet with question.
Wandered, maybe.
Are you looking for anywhere in particular? Here, obviously, but there's a lot of things here. It's a big place, you know.
I'm looking for someone, I guess. You can say it that way. Someone who also tried to come here.
No one.
And I truly mean, no one has ever come here looking for a person. Oh, they come here looking for things. They come here for places. Some come here looking to return a sword. Crap, no one
Maybe.
comes here looking for a person. Ever.
That makes you unique. That makes you interesting. Who are you looking for? Because I doubt it's me.
A man by the name of Trisyra. Surviving member of
Well, that's
Hull.
a silly name. From down south, then. Is he from south? With a name like that, I'm guessing he is.
Well, I think... Well, I don't know our bearing. It'd be on the main
The
land
sands,
continent.
the blood-soaked coasts. Either of those ring a
More.
bell?
Not that I think so. I don't know how much you know of the main continent, so I can't really pinpoint an area for you.
I still have the map.
Well, that would actually be nice. Gee.
And
He's
get
the
over
one that established Mageski with a new one.
Whatever that is.
Floating city in the sky. I'm surprised you've never heard of it ending up in a place like this.
I see. This is a little bit of a strange map. Is it new?
More than likely for you it is.
Oh. That would
I assume you
explain
don't
a
get
bit.
much connection to the outside world. Living in a place where no one there
really.
goes.
South. Yeah, it would be south in the sand. More than likely. Maybe the northern end. That island south of here. That's where he's from, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, hell of a place. So, any more questions?
I really am trying to think. Trust me, I am.
When faced with all the answers, you forget everything.
Hold the answer.
Maybe some. Definitely not
You claim
all.
to be looking for something. What you looking for? Come on. There must be some
foolish
direction, some bearing you have.
I want to find knowledge. How about that? That's a broad term you can use. Knowledge. Books.
You really do sound like one of those
History.
suckers from the old schools.
I guess you can say that.
Oh, he nages. Always a problem. You
I gotta.
want to go south. No, it's not there anymore. Where's that
Anymore?
Not anymore. Used to be there, probably isn't now. Ah, that's sad, isn't it? Maybe it still is. I don't know. Been a while since I went there.
Do you remember the name?
Wow.
Because I don't want to just say it, or ask you bluntly. I made sure to give that information to you. The spirit. I'll look through my notes to try it. If you won't.
I'm still baffled with everything behind me. Go ahead.
Nox will pull out a book and just flip back through some pages. Let's see here. Where is it? There you go. Androgan. Ring anything for
It's
you?
not a place, that's a thing.
A thing.
Not a place. Was it a thing, is a thing? I don't know. Old legend, again. Very old legend. Thousands and thousands of years, that one. Is that what are you here chasing fairy tales?
My
In a
life is
place
a fairy
like
tale,
this?
sir.
Yeah, fairy tales look like reality.
Yeah, kinda.
And to slightly correct you, I think it's a deity.
Close enough.
What was it? A shepherd's crook or something? I forget what it was. Maybe I forget. The undeceived's tool of choice.
So what are you looking for? Where are you wanting to go?
I've asked that
Who knows?
question most of my
Might
life.
help you get there. Simply to be free of all these questions, interrupting my peace and quiet.
How do you get that ash and steel out of the water?
You don't, unless you want to go for a swim. Get sucked into a vortex. You can see it swirling and churning out there. Not the safest thing to do, unless you're insane.
Well, you see, it's not so insane when you hold something like this.
So then fairy tales do become a reality. And I'm looking for more.
I was going to say, your sword oddly looked like the corpse, to try and lighten the mood. But I don't think it would have done that.
Greed. It's more greed. Can't blame you, though. Can't blame you in the slightest. It is a precious thing, after all. So why are you really?
Armature blade.
Greed? Oh, that stupid title. That again. Haven't heard that in a long time. Anyway, is that why you're really here? Once we get past all the lies and the knowledge, you're just here to loot old battlefield? Is that really all there is to it?
You want the truth?
Always.
No one knows this. Never spoke about it to any of you. I don't want to die. I want to find
Why
a
don't
way
you
to cheat death.
go home? Is this isn't a place known for the living?
Well,
In case that wasn't obvious.
You seem to live in it just fine. I want to know why.
I do. But that's because I have done for a while now. I'm experienced, you might say. Plus, I like the peace and quiet. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, what are you looking for?
Something of the past? Well, I guess I'm looking at everything of the past, technically. I just want to know.
Have you learned your lesson?
No, I don't think so. I really don't think I have. Curiosity is unsatiable for some.
I see.
Curiosity killed the cat.
The satisfaction brought it back.
Then perhaps what you're looking for is east of here. A little. Well, a little.
Days, weeks, depending on how you travel. For me, barely an inconvenience.
For you, might be a bit of a journey.
But I can tell the three of you aren't as interested
As this one.
as I said, the leader dragging you along on his escapades, is he?
I mean, yeah, that's about right.
Well then.
But it's nice to pick up some new information along the way.
I'll make you an offer. A wonderful little offer. So we all get what we want. I get my peace and quiet back. You three get to go wherever it is you're from. Something. Go home. And you can go off and explore whatever it is you want to do. And all you have to do is touch the stone. That easy.
I don't think any of us will have a problem except you, right? No offense.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay alone here? Are you...
I know it sounds cocky, but I know I will.
Yeah, you're right. It does
Want me
sound
to
cocky.
report you
I'll explain it to
MIA?
You know, I've never taken a vacation day, Demetrius.
Fine, I'll just say you're on vacation.
Yes.
Maniple. We have a deal.
Yes, we do. Tell the girls I'll be okay.
You, bag of holding with the body.
Oh, so dramatic.
You know the rules, Dimitri. You'll leave it
can
with
always
R&D.
come back.
I'll leave it with R&D.
Well, there's a chance
You
of
will
him
have
dying.
that.
And some of us aren't immortal.
And then I'll put your bag into your study. How about that?
Yes, you
Put it on the
probably
lock
have
and
the
key that only I have the key of.
Some of us aren't immortal.
That's just strange. You remind me of someone I knew. I wouldn't even call him a mage, really. Weird sort from Rafana. Not the problem. Anyway.
I know you're not necessarily
Someone
on the
will
best
do.
of terms, but do you want me to inform Rift?
Hold on tight.
What the fuck?
And you would be sent back to Aether.
Next.
Tell Inquisition that you're on vacation.
Thank you.
Should I tell
After
Rift
you,
that you're
ladies first.
busy researching?
I'll be busy at the end of the world.
I'll tell him exactly that.
The end of the world. Hardly that dramatic. Off you go.
Die.
Wonderful. Off to Aether.
Yeah, we'll all head into Aether.
Good. I trust you'll make a report to me. Hello. Just wrap up in Aether. Hump.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna.
I want my character to go through as much pain as I can put him through.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, here they
because
come.
I live
Oh my
for
God.
moments like
God.
these. I live
Oh
for
my
these
God.
We're back
moments
from the end of the world.
where
How's it going over
people
here?
my reality is falling
Where's
apart
the
around
cute?
me and
Where's
my
the
sanity is
cutie?
at
Where's
risk.
the? Where's the? Okay, there's the cutie right
Every
there. Where's the
Tuesday,
other
got it.
one?
Bro.
But this was another one of those moments where
Oh, is this the
like
doll?
Garrett, like the
Yeah, this
that's
is the
what
doll.
I can describe it is this was one of those moments where the mask began to crack. Because Garrick usually has this like persona that he throws on, of this blank mercenary
I'm gonna go
be sitting somewhere
who does work and gets shit done.
and then go
But today,
uninvis.
I think today people finally realize just how much rage
I think I need to go and do a report.
is
There
stored in
she
this little
is.
helmet.
I think he was the brother in the Obsidian Keep.
Me too. He might have been the fourth.
I'm gonna go
I asked the
sit
name. I
somewhere
tried to
random
see
for
if
you to
he
find
got
me.
the name. But he said the name was a thing. Not a name, a thing. In anime, you're still fucking in Mageski. We left you there.
No, we
Oopsie
didn't.
daisy.
We brought she with us.
We brought She's shell that she was remote controlling.
Oh.
She and Lynn are still at the bottom of Mageski.
Oh fuck. Well, yeah, I guess you can portal back and get him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bro, what do you think of the saber?
Hey, anime.
Looks nice.
Just to let you know, we have She's shell. She and Lynn are still in Mageski. They were left behind. Sorry.
Alright.
Either way, Saber looks cool.
Stood.
Yeah, I love Saber.
Saber time.
We love sabers. God, my fucking legs hurt. Ah.
Curiosity
I would have done so many different.
Satisfaction has made him able to
Satisfaction
come
brought
back.
him back.
Satisfaction brought it
Let's go.
back.
Huh.
Let's get you patched up. What the
That's
fuck is
extremely
that?
awkward.
What the hell is that?
Oh, you haven't been here for a while, have you?
It's a rock. With some crystals
Wait,
in it.
ceiling.
Why
Why are there many rocks?
I can explain this to you.
No, not yet, not yet.
That's mine.
Yeah, there's an airship.
That's my bagless spear. I can explain it.
There's a
The Aether Isles are healing.
What the hell is all this? Oh.
Nature, I guess.
Stairs are still the same. Technically. You still put a crack in it.
Yeah, I mean, stairs are stairs. They're not really going to change.
Yeah, well, I still hate the fucking stairs.
Well, that's a sore sight. Later date, though.
That was fucking wild.
Anyway, the
Let's go to the healers from the healers. Yeah, healers.
So much has changed.
What the hell is that?
That's a good question, and that's something I don't want to find out the answer to.
Yeah, I kind of don't want an answer either.
Hi, Trish. I'm borrowing your shadow for a second.
Did anyone else just see
huh?
somebody shoot a gun then jump off the edge?
Oh, yes, pretty much. Oh well. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda miss seeing the winery.
Well, you've been gone for a while. Do you know that, Osmondeus is gone?
Oh, I was there in the court meeting.
Ah, okay.
The markets have changed.
Yeah. A lot more stalls now.
Oh, I'm in heaven. I'm in fucking heaven. This is what I'm talking about. Jeweler stands to up. Cloths, potions, scrolls,
Yep.
spices. Yes.
Even some books.
No. Oh, that's pretty.
I'm with you.
I'll have to start selling again.
They even have new crops
they-
growing.
Are they open?
Updated it.
They
You
have
upgraded the
more,
merchant's eye.
Yes, they have more. I like it. Looks good. Looks good.
But yeah, so as I was trying to say, the spear. The
Hi.
island went through a
Pain.
session of healing.
I heard about
it's
that being
starting
fixed.
to
It's
reconstitute itself. Now that's not being constantly drained again.
The flintlock.
I remember when we killed Aether, but this
Yeah.
is new. It's good to see.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to the
I can
tavern.
show you some other time everything.
Mimic blood knife. Tavern. I need to wash this out. Ugh.
Understood.
You still have that mimic in your tastes? Also, why did you try to eat a
Yes.
mimic?
Those are wood.
It was a health potion.
No, this
That's
mimic
weird.
pretended to be a health potion.
Oh, that's fucked. Sorry, language. That's hecked up.
Uh-huh.
What happened to your arm?
Oh, you're a.
I tried to do magic and it
Never
cut my
mind then.
arm off.
Hi.
You know I'm supposed to be the one that's
hi.
crippled, right? Not you.
My name is Triss. Nice to meet you.
I'm heading to the tavern for a drink.
Hello,
You're too
elf.
young to be
Where is
crippled.
it again?
Understood.
I mean, it's...
Have you even
I
thought
am
about getting a
Triss.
prosthetic yet?
That's what I
I
said.
had the tree and then I accidentally chopped it off.
Right.
Tree? What do you mean? a
So... looks like you're new?
Actually, hold on.
Yeah,
Back around again. Jinxing
I've
his
been
back.
around. Talking to people that
Obviously, since it's not
snazzy
attached to his
snaz.
arm,
Do you remember where the tavern
holding
is?
effectively this up.
Got to make a box. Got run around by an effeminate wolf.
It's not open.
Real
Use
neat.
magic when magic's already done the damage.
Sounds about right.
I believe you can just go in. It was fused with my vessels.
Turns out all the
What
buildings were
actually caused
abandoned
the
because I kind
problem
of hid
was
in a
what-
house and there was a guy with a gun in there and he very scary, but he hid in there for a little bit and then I ran again. But they gave up,
What?
so I won.
If you tried to use magic, you exploded on
Right.
yourself?
Well, if you're ever in Redwall,
Miscast it, chopped my arm off.
I'm one of the,
Because the shield spawned
Redwall Guard
literally
members, so
between
if
the
you ever
thing.
need help... What?
Yeah, sure. Nothing. Are you a high elf? Or a wood elf?
I'm high elf.
Hate you slightly less. Very cool.
I can get you discounts on prosthetics.
Okay. Cool.
I happen to know a lot of good dealers.
Very, very great.
You want
Tubular. Audacious.
I've been
Right.
functioning.
Well,
Would you like a second hand?
I'm gonna say goodnight to my friends. It's been a very long day and a
Okay.
very long mission, but I look
That
forward
man
to
has a
seeing
tree
you.
growing out of his head. He has two!
Those are
I'm
horns.
talking about an actual.
Oh, are they? They
human
look
with
like tree
hand.
bark. Hello.
Do I really look like a guy?
Yes.
I don't know. Like, I
Use the
just say,
breastplate.
like, guy and dude to, like, a lot of people. What's
I
up,
just
dudette?
No offense taken.
You know what's
To be
funny? I
fair,
happen to
you
have
know,
another
my
prosthetic
chest
hand on
plate
me
kind of
that
hides
is a
the
left-handed.
assets, as it were.
Yeah, no asset.
Delim.
It wasn't
Even
until
then,
I
automaton,
had my
whatever the
hair
fuck. Do you
out
want the
longer
hand,
that, you know,
Lucas?
they started,
For the
you
love
know.
of the creator and all that is holy in his flame.
But long
I
hair
wear
gets in the way
leather.
so much.
You're not wrong, but that's why I have the hood. I put the hood on when
I'm
I
gonna get you a
deal with
hand.
that.
Very cool.
Also,
Maybe
hi.
the
You just wait. You just wait. I'm gonna get you a hand.
What about beauty?
Oh, the fact that they
You
only
can't
have
tell
to
me
wait
you don't
until
want
your hair is longer to see your actual beauty, my dear.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Apologies on this. I overheard your name was Triss. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Diana.
Nice to
Day,
meet
an
you,
understatement.
Diana.
What a day.
You have very pretty eyes.
Thank you.
Triss, it's very weird to see you here in Aether.
I can say that.
At least at this
I can say the same for yourself. A very lovely
which
purple.
one?
Or is that a blue?
Oh, you mean the one
More of a
who
lavender?
take his armor off, or...
Oh, okay. That one. For saving my life.
Nah, last time I saw him, he was in the training grounds with you all.
Which one that can't take his armor off? The new one with the, the guy with the long white cloak helping him?
I'm not used to getting compliments like this. Usually it's,
Is it Dorime? Or is it
you know...
a different one?
No, no,
Oh, are you getting enough sleep? Are you too tired?
If it's
Things
not
like
Dorime,
that?
I've identified what that is. It's
Mm,
two
I
curses
can understand the worry of
on
your
top
health.
each other, and you have to remove both at once. One of which is order, one of which is metal. The order
Though I
seems
can
like
tell that
stuff
you
on
are
it, and
getting
metal
enough
regrows
sleep.
it.
That is not of concern.
Yes. So you're gonna need a
Yeah,
chaos
you're
mage and
right.
a
You're
fire
the
mage to
only
blow
one
him
that's
the
actually
fuck up.
figured that out.
Man, what a nerd.
It's the makeup that you have around your eyes instead. In heavier set shadow,
Oh, you're leaving?
can be mistaken as eye bags.
Yeah. It's less
Suits your face
makeup.
quite nicely.
It's a long story, but
Are you a
it's
natural
just kind of how I am.
or use dyes?
I can understand such a thing.
Natural.
Very cool.
Can't really change how I appear.
Are you a
Are you, like,
construct?
old,
You have
or are you just naturally,
interesting joints.
Naturally,
I
why?
am a bald-jointed doll, porcelain made.
naturally white young? That's very
Okay.
So in some ways, yes, I
Where'd
am a
you get the hot
construct.
mask?
But I
What?
had been told that I was living
Where'd you get the face
at
mask?
some point in time.
Oh. Ding, ding.
Well, I mean,
A metallurgist
all
by
constructs,
trade.
or, you know,
But Fletcher by
people like
passion.
you are living, you know, are just people.
Well, the flex is not biased at all.
Most constructs I have encountered, or others have encountered, are simply golden cores with limbs attached to them.
Know how to make bees, slaying arrows.
Well, I mean, there are some like
So,
that,
within my...
Just need them in
but, you know,
extra special.
there's like what you said, there's ones that are just very basic that don't have any conscious thought, but
Very cool.
ones like you that have conscious thought are, you know, just as much people as anyone else.
I'm glad to hear such. I do apologize for holding you up. You did say that you were going to say goodbye and go to bed.
Yes. It's nice meeting you. I look forward to seeing more
It
of
is a
you.
pleasure to meet you as well.
I'm typically in Redwall. I'm part of the Redwall Guard, so if you ever need any assistance, we're always there to help.
Have you been to New Lockport?
I will be sure to keep this in mind, and I'll be sure to visit you every so often.
Oh, thank you. Good night.
You mind if I take another sip of that Fey wine thing? What do you got?
Just hands you the
Fine.
flask. Just keep it.
Very tasty.
Just keep in mind that when you get drunk off of it, you start seeing rainbows. Everything gets kind of frittly and sparkly. It's almost like you're in the Feywild. So.
Oh, I see.
Sounds like an
Careful not
acid
to
trip.
drink too much of it then.
Also, you'll probably get knocked out drunk too. So.
Hey, I have a question for
I'm taking
you.
half a sip.
Yeah.
Long ear. How do you get to Redwall? Is it just through the nexus?
First, my name is Tris. Second, long ear can be kind of taken the wrong way.
Racist.
And then as far as Redwall, you take the Nexus.
Very cool. Thank you.
Yep. Have a good night.
They seem pretty fucking fluent on trying to kill Nox.
Something tells me that makes sense. He can be a little out there, is all I'm saying.
True.
What, Nox?
By the way, it's now... Yeah, it's now Lord Lespear.
Oh.
So you have my...
Fancy.
My crown.
It's very,
Yeah.
very pointy. You could probably use that as a weapon, actually. You could just, like...
No.
Yeah? You want to hold it?
Very big. Yes. I want to
Yeah?
hold
Okay,
it.
come here. Come here, come here. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yep, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna...
It's so cool. I can't feel my fingers.
Okay, I'm gonna lift this back up. Okay.
Oh, but I want to hold it more. Okay,
You wanna
that
hold it
very
more?
cool
Maybe I could
marksmanship.
hide-
What's it made of? Is that like obsidianite? Kind
I don't know, actually.
of black metal, like from the deep, or?
As a local merchant myself, I could probably inspect it.
I am also a crafter, so I can examine it for you because I'm smart.
Oh.
Bring
Okay, well then you guys will both know it's just basic fucking metals. I've never once been told what the fuck this is made out of.
Oh, that's. I mean, it's nice, but like.
It's kind of like a big-ass cleaver at this point. Yeah, it's metal, at the least. Not steel. Maybe iron.
This has been with me every single fight, guys. What?
Looks like emerald.
At least say it's cool.
It is cool, yes. It is a strange dynamic.
It looks like it
I'm
was
never
dipped
sure
in
this
Listen,
guy's
when
stuff
you've seen
ever
as
again.
the smelting process.
when you
like
see
darker, yeah.
when you've seen as many blades as I have, you start to lose interest in blades. All right, because cooler things
Maybe if you
are
only
in the world.
trade them, when you make them, it's like better than stuff.
Look, this was high dollar, and it was still like bottom line.
Stuff.
Let me see that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Stuff.
important stuff.
The most important stuff.
Ding, 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 ding.
The most important stuff made
I don't know
out
what
of
I'm looking
the
at.
best
What am I
stuff.
looking at?
It's a saber.
Okay. What's cool about it?
It's just a saber. Surprise!
Nice.
Oh. I don't know. I think my sword's cool.
I have a feather within this ink.
Oh, cool.
Wait, what?
I like your hand a bit more. It's a lot more cooler and interesting.
The hand is way cooler.
Shake my
Why
hand.
is... No. I've seen this trick before.
We'll do it.
Shake it.
We'll do it.
You just pull it off.
Oh god. Oh.
That wasn't the trick I was
What
thinking
did you
of,
do
but-
that for?
You told me to grab your hand.
Why did
Give
you
me the hand back.
What if I don't want to?
give him?
I mean, I'll
I
take it
still
if you
have a
don't want
knob
it.
I can
I'll buy it
punch the
off
hell
you.
out of you with. No.
You wouldn't punch me, would you?
Give.
Don't you dare sell,
I'll
Gerald.
give you a gold for it.
Here you go.
Oh, and I was about to say, such beautiful flowers in one location. How lucky.
They stole my hand.
Well, good luck with that.
Hey, have
I'm
another
going
one.
to bed. I'm sure
Would you like me to
it
see
won't
about
be an
retrieving
issue.
it for you?
Oh, it'll be an issue.
Listen.
I need
I
this
still
because
have
I
like
need
10
these to
arrows
write.
left.
Yeah, looks like it. Same armor. Hi?
Hello.
Why are you shirtless?
I left my shirt in Redwall.
Ah, okay, well, I'll keep it safe for you. I'll make sure no one messes with it.
Yeah, it's on the beach. I spoke to the captain about the punishment.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to talk me down about the punching them in the head as hard as they punched me.
Mm-hmm.
So we've gone for a liver shot at 75%.
Wait, is that... I'll speak to them. I know we had the whole thing of, like, the punishment.
I signed the contract.
Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna be a thing. I guess I'm gonna run to Redwall real quick.
So good. But like I said, there is an opportunity to get him back.
So like by the time I get somewhere for
gonna
fighting,
take
I
some
love
work.
you, Lyra. And then they would drag him across the room. Stand there in a fight stance for a
But that's
minute.
only if John and them
Lower my
decide
hands.
to do it. I'm not gonna force that.
Wow,
So
I hear you.
Lyra is
Like
like a
split second too.
I'll keep my eye on her a little bit, but I am sure you are quite capable. Thank you.
Right, anyway.
That's fine. That's normal. Delicious eat people, sometimes.
Well, I mean, my first time in the Red Wall, I got chased around by a slime. That was a thing that happened.
Hello? Where are... I would imagine they're not around anymore. Yeah, they're not around. Well, I'm gonna go to the beach. Going to, grab a jean shirt. Barracks.
I think I heard that they've been a few people. I don't know. I don't really do the whole romance thing, so
wrap my
like...
head around it either, but yeah, she's dating people. Cheers. I don't know how to put the
There's still people here. Let me try checking in town real quick. Also, I have a clip and I need to check what it is in a bit. I need to... You're probably not here anymore, Death, but, I need to do a clip of the steak. That was fucking fantastic. Okay, yeah, I'm just assuming no one's here, so...